All right, another successful mission.
Now you just look strangely uncomfortable. Can you ask the Raptor for motivation, please? Okay.
She's very photogenic.
Nothing can stop us now.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. It's Chip and Dale. How are you guys doing? Hello, Grogu.
Don't be shy. If you want to over.
Universal Orlando Resort, Earl the Squirrel needs his own Christmas tree over here for the meet and greet. I think so. I think we're gonna make that happen. We'll put that.
4 of you have tried to kill me in the past. 1 of you succeeded.
Oh wow.
Do you think the people on the moon ever look over and say, wow, it's a full spaceship Earth tonight? But welcome back to the sign welcoming you to Universal Orlando Resort.
Terrifying, isn't it?
Hiya, Scooby! We're here at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort with the newly opened Kona, I don't remember what it's called. All right, and good morning, Magic Crew. How's everybody doing this morning? As we just happen to be coming through the parking area of the Magic Kingdom this morning. Welcome to another Ear to Ear Magic live stream. Glad you guys could join us this Monday morning. Susan is driving us in for a drop off just now. Glad you guys could join us. We're going to be making our way over to the drop off through security and over to the Magic Kingdom for some fun this morning. Glad you guys could join us for another week here. If you're brand new to our channel, we are a family-friendly streaming channel that brings you to Walt Disney World and Universal Orlando Resort every week, every weekday, Monday through Friday. Today we get the week started off. My name's Chris. This is my wife Susan. We are both Travelmation travel agents, and about 5 years ago we decided that we needed to, for our travel business, be a lot more transparent about what's going on in the parks. And so we started live streaming on our YouTube channel, which is now 9 years old, and had no idea that we would continue to stream after a community formed around these live streams. We call them the Magic Crew, and if you're looking for a great group of people to hang out with on the regular who enjoy parks and would enjoy hanging out with you as we stream in the parks, this is a great place to stay. So last week we celebrated hitting a new milestone of 36,000 Magic Crew members, and congratulations to all of you guys for making that happen. We'd love for you guys to be a part of that. Make sure to hit the subscribe button here today and jump into the live chat today. Good morning, crew. How's everybody doing? I see Alan's in here. Alex is in here. How you doing, party mind pixie dust? Yes, Susan is driving. I am not driving and holding the gimbal. That would be completely irresponsible. When I'm driving, Owen will hold the gimbal. We don't play around with stuff like that. How you doing, PRK? PRK was it Thursday of last week, so that came through. I know at one point, well, over the Christmas holidays, we had one batch that didn't ever make it out, unfortunately. Gina says, "Good morning, Susan."
Good morning. I have many people's doctor's appointments today.
Yeah, that's
Multiple people's.
it's gonna be a back and forth today. Make sure to tip your driver. Never get into a land war with the I don't remember the quote. How you doing, Jessica? Welcome, MPWT. We got a few people in our crew who shall be here this week, so that's pretty exciting. If you are ever coming to Walt Disney World, please make sure if you see us to come over and say hello. I know we Moondoggy was over the weekend. We were talking on the Patreon chat that hope that they can find us when they come for their vacation coming up. As I always tell everybody, if you see us, please say hello. Please don't alter your plans greatly to come see us, because I feel terrible when I found out later that we missed this ride, or we were late to our dining reservation or something like that. We don't ever want that to happen. So as you are watching today, if you have a desire to have your countdown started, like the people in the chat are talking about today, reach out to us over at our website, eartoearmagic.com. You can fill out a travel form there and let Susan and Heather know where you want to go, when you want to go, and they can help you with a quote, help you book and plan at no cost for their planning services. So we're going to say goodbye. I'll see you later.
Okay.
All right. So thank you guys for being patient with me getting here and starting late today. I am not at 100% today. My lower back is weirdly and strangely sore all day yesterday and today. So I am going a little slower today than I would be normally. Yeah, my walking pace is much slower today. Calvin will tell you on Run Disney runs, he pushes me and keeps me going on the running part, but when it comes to the walking, I'm kind of a fast walker. Fast walker, Texas Ranger. All right, so today we are going to go through security, as we always do. And when we go through security, I will be turning off my camera. You'll notice I turn my camera to face away from security places. We don't record any audio or video of the security process, which means in just a second I'm going to put you guys on a little hiatus screen until I get through. It's going to take me a little longer today because I will have to have my bag checked. Not too much stuff on me. I can't hand it off though. And so you guys continue to chat. Say hello to some mods. Mods, say hello to some crew. And I will be back with you guys in just a moment. All right. Hi guys, I'm back. So you have to wait. I wish I could put a graphic up there that wasn't so as well. So yeah, I knew I was gonna get stopped today. I had a couple of extra things as a backup I brought with me today, and unfortunately there's only so much you can do to put stuff up to be seen before it's just too much stuff. They have to look at it, and that's fine. That's the way security's meant to be. All right, quick before I jump back into the chat, select dates August through October, Magic Kingdom, Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party. I need to let you guys know, check yesterday. As of yesterday, there are only 3, count them, 1, 2, 3, 3 parties that still have available tickets online. There are 2 dates back to back the last week of September, and then October 28th, I believe. I posted them on Patreon for those who are on Patreon. I posted them yesterday, so you guys can see them. I may have even done it as a free post, so even if you are a free member, you should go check it out if you are interested. Patreon.com/eartoyourmagic. I only do this because I want to make sure that you guys don't get caught off guard. If you are coming sometime between now and the end of October and have planned on getting your tickets later, all the tickets, all the parties are sold out except for 3. So, all right, I'm gonna try to jump back into the chat with you guys. I keep getting ads. It's not you guys, it's me too. Even my own chat, I have like ads. All right, how you doing, Anna fam? Good morning. Welcome in, Jeremy. Gina, we are Owen-less today. I do apologize, guys. Today is Owen's AP payment day, his flex payment day. So we weren't able to make that happen. So we're gonna hopefully have him back with us later this week. So, yep, just me. Kobe Renner, the 26th, my birthday. Okay, Coach, I did Oogie Boogie with some friends and Samantha last week. It was so fun. Completely different from Mickey's Not So Scary. It's a different feel altogether. How you doing, Dromos? Welcome in. Dale, we are with Gimbal today. Also had to set that up and get it all together. All right, this is our brand new gimbal. This is the replacement from Amazon from the one that burned up a week ago today. So maybe I can start getting some sleep again. Laureen, we might see Laureen in MK today. Cool. How you doing, Buzzatron? So this is always my argument when someone comes to me and says, I don't like it when they sell Halloween party tickets in August. That's too early. That's too early. But yet, this is the reason Disney World does it. They sell out. There is a demand. And if they didn't have tickets in August, then the ones in September and October would sell out even faster. And less people will be able to get to go to the parties. So I understand there's, you know, certain people are like it's too early, it's still too much like summer. And it is, but if they don't, then there's too many people who would like to go who don't get to go. Because they only do it select nights. So it's unfortunately it's just the way it works. All right. Get my umbrella back into my bag. We're waiting for a monorail. PWT just checked. 928's now sold out. There's only 2 dates left now. 9:30 and 10:26. There you go. Only 2 dates left. How you doing, Crazy Five Adventures? KK. In 5 days, you'll officially be in your 60s. And you still did a 10-mile walk this morning. See, numbers are just numbers, aren't they, Nick? Numbers are just numbers. Monorail Silver. How you doing, Nate? The man Coach Paul Disney. Yeah, it is. I'd rather have more Halloween than less. A lot of people feel that way too. All right, let's go grab our last card. Thanks, so Nate, for hitting that like button. Up to 165 likes already. You guys are killing it today. Sweet. All right, we're gonna back in this way. All the tours and Tron ones are sold out. I texted you guys. The past couple of weeks though for Tron have been actually very good.
Has it? The actual line?
And the lines have been less than an hour most times. So if you find the right time, yeah. Now I will tell you, today is the day that they change the color of the ride. So at nighttime, wait times are going to go up.
Way out. So do it earlier.
It's a brand new lighting scheme at nighttime because the new movie's coming out. So it's just
a lot of
not.
people doing
Sorry,
that.
I heard you talk about the Tron. I'm like, I thought I'd give you a heads up on that one.
We appreciate it. Thank you.
So. Oh no, I'll be fine. I have walked through worse. I appreciate it, Jeremy. What can I say except thank you for the super chat. Thanks, Jeremy. Now, actually walking will probably be better for me. So, I have found when I have this type of back pain, lower back pain, to do a slow, continual walk actually helps me work things out a little bit better. But I won't be jumping around and as much today. When do Christmas festivities and decorations usually start? Almost, we can expect the Halloween decorations to start coming down the day after Halloween, and they will start preparing for the Christmas festivities. They officially start, I think, this year. I'll have to pull up a calendar because I don't have that date like stamped into my head just yet. But usually the second Friday of the month is when they officially start all parties. Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Party, Jollywood Nights, and that's when everything's going to officially be up. Well, Jackie, I brought the I brought the holder, the harness, just in case for Tron. How you doing, Tammy B? Cervical spinal fusion surgery next week. Wow, that may seem like negative news. It sounds like there is something that can be made better with a spinal fusion. And I've got to assume that whatever pain or discomfort or disadvantage you're having right now, I gotta believe that having this fusion surgery is gonna make that so much better. So I think sometimes doctors will come in and say, you know, I have bad news. Well, like sometimes having something to show us what the problem is and can be addressed is so much better news than just saying that we have no idea why you're having this pain. I hope it all goes well. Keep us in touch. We want to know. Any chance for an evening stream in the coming weeks? Well, we need to get back over here sometime in the evening, see another Disney Starlight. So yeah, very much a chance. There we go. Say aloha to the Polly. How you doing, Terry? Welcome in, Find the Fun. Good morning, Pam. Hey, Jen, didn't you do that sleep study like a month and a half ago? Making our way to the Grand Floridian. You're brand new to our channel. Welcome in, guys. We're going to be making our way into the Magic Kingdom. Ryan's hanging out with our crew. Maybe even seeing some characters today. Thanks for joining us. We've been doing this for 5 years straight, live streaming every weekday. So if you're looking for a consistent, committed channel for Walt Disney World, come on in.
I think we have one more after this. That's where we're going. That's where the Cinderella's castle is. That's the park. Yeah.
Yeah, this is a different hotel.
Alright, so I'm just checking real quick. Theme park availability this week for annual pass holders. We are at this point good to go days for Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Now, while that really doesn't mean anything other than the fact that Disney is not making annual pass holders making a park reservation in advance of their park visit, usually we find that on days where good to go days for annual pass holders are less than normal crowd numbers. So I expect Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday to be really good days for lower wait times. Good morning, Kendrick. How you doing, Antonio? I will tell you, even if you are not able to or don't want to support financially, you can join for free over on patreon.com. Now, the free doesn't have all the perks like 24/7 chat or the Zoom call or additional videos and information, but we would love for you guys, if you are interested, go check it out and at least join for free so we can keep in communication with everybody in our crew. Patreon.com/year-to-year-magic. Got some fishermen out today on the 7 Seas Lagoon. How you doing this morning, Leo? There is a very specific reason why we stay such positive vibes on this channel. It's because unfortunately it's harder to find than not when you're searching around social media and the like. So thank you guys for making this a happy place for people to come and get away when they need to, even if just for a few moments. Now, we've got a lot of wonderful families who are behind us, so I'm going to let the doors open and let them climb on out and make their way to the Magic Kingdom. We're in no hurry. We got plenty of time to spend together today.
That's another honor. All right, you ready?
Best of luck on Tron. Thank you. Have a great day. All right. Monorail Silver. Away. Good morning, Zenair. How are ya? Good to see you today. Welcome in, Cheryl. Are the boats back in operation? There was an incident? I didn't know there was an incident. I am ignorant of the incident. I see boats out there. I think we're okay. This morning you may see a lot of people are green in the chat. What does that mean? We have there is a program on YouTube that allows you to have a membership to individual channels, and we are part of that membership program. You can hit the join button in the middle of the screen You can sign up. It's $4 a month. We keep it cheap. We want to make it available to as many people as possible. And all the people that are green in the chat are people who have consciously decided to support the channel and this community. And they get things like access to emojis. They have a badge beside their name showing how long they've been a member, because the color changes over the years. And then we do special giveaways and things like that as well, just for members. But this morning, Greg Titus, who's already a member, has decided to pay for somebody else to be a member as a gift. Any member can do this. They can purchase memberships. The memberships are then randomly given out by YouTube, so you cannot like gift it to a person individual. It just makes it available for YouTube to give it to someone else. And this morning, Greg has purchased a membership and has given it. And YouTube has says that this is going to Chris Schwab. So congratulations, Chris. Greg has paid your next month for you. You are now green in the chat. Thank you so very, very much, Greg, for being generous and making it available to someone who wasn't already. How you doing, Johnny 5? Welcome, man. Good morning, Jill. Good to see you. Allie 42 is here with us today. How you doing, Sammy? Wow, we got some lines. Seriously, we got some lines. Da da dun 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 dun. Nice open blue skies today. Shannon and BBC says the vibe I've gotten from the stream is that September is a good time to visit Walt Disney World in terms of smaller crowds. What you're doing is you've got the back to school. Everything's back to school. So crowds are going to come down a little bit because of that. And then after that, you've got people who have not yet arrived for Halloween. So October, it's going to go back up in October, especially with the Run Disney race. If you can put up with the heat, possible rain. It is starting to cool off a little, so we're not into the full summer. Here's the advantages of having a travel agent who knows part, sort of how the crowds work. If you're familiar with it like I am, you can speak to it, and we know where the pockets of lower crowds usually go. Here you leave today and enter the world of yesterday, tomorrow, and fantasy. Ladies and gentlemen, good morning. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the Magic Kingdom. Woo, the train station is open. I'm going up. I am going up. I gotta look at this. They've been doing a lot of work on this train station over the summer, so painting, refurbishment, which meant this was not always open. Second summer, heat index of only 92 here. I will say this, the no sweat that Kadani Sean gave me to try. I took it out on Friday. I've been keeping it in for about 5 days. I haven't put one back in today, and I already have sweat in my eyes. I know that's gross, and I apologize, but when I stop, I probably will put another one of those in there. Now, we are a family-friendly streaming channel, so I'm going to be very careful of how I phrase this. But these no sweat pads do have a very much a semblance of another common household item that is used for sanitary reasons. It does absorb liquid. And I took it out of my hat Friday in an area, and some people were sitting there by and they're going, I don't think I've ever seen anybody put one of those in their hat before. Dapper Dans coming around. Huh, they're not on the train today. That's interesting. How you doing, Three Strands? Welcome in, Colin. Good to see him here, family. Hi, Teriyaki. Couple of extra screenshots for you guys. They're always welcome after me. M-I-C-K-E-Y-M-O-U-S-E. Peter Max, been a member of the Magic Crew cast for 12 months. 12, is that right? Did I read that right? 12 months, beautiful day on the sunny side of the street. That's a new badge color for you, Peter Max. Thank you so much for the support. Glad to have you here, part of the crew. Greatly appreciate it. Why? Because we like you. Cake Toast, been a member for 29 months. Love this crew. Glad you can spend some time with us watching. Glad you can spend some time. Good to see you this morning, Cake Toast. How you doing, Steve F? I hope that this on the big screen looks really nice this morning. Make sure that you guys are broadcasting in 1080p on your laptop, your phone, or your television. Sometimes YouTube will take you down to 720 or either a horrible 480. Make sure to look for your resolution. Make sure it's 1080. And if it's not crystal clear, bump it up and get the most out of what we're showing and hanging out with you guys today. For 33 months. Happy Monday. How you doing? You guys are watching for the first time. These people, they make the crew. I'm really just the person to keep the chat from seeming quiet. I'm a host and a host only. I'm like the MC that shows up. That's about it. Thank you, Ryan. I'm not sure what's going on with my back. I have not done anything this weekend that would have caused me to have that pain. I am actually very scared. I have had this symptom before in the past, and when it has happened, I have ran to Big Thunder Mountain Railroad to get relief. And I don't have Big Thunder open, so I'm hoping this is not what that is. So thank you, Ryan. Just means I'm a little slower. No dancing, no jumping around. We're going to Disney World.
Go, it's that way. To the right of City Hall.
How you doing, Leah? Leah's been a member of the Magic Crew cast now for 14 months. 14 days. You're gonna be here in 2 weeks. It's gonna be a real Magic Monday for you. Can't wait to see you in the parks, Leah. How you doing? Doing good?
Tired? Good.
What's on the agenda for today?
Hopefully no.
If you can make it through, make it happen. You want to say hi to everybody? Why don't you introduce yourself to everybody?
Hello, I'm a Ninja Watcher, but Stewie World's my handle.
And are you? I see you've got a. You are prepared.
Yes.
You are very prepared.
From your recommendation.
I was about to say, have you used it yet?
Yes.
Have you tried it?
Yes. It's
Am
great.
I making stuff up?
No. It saves me.
When it's like 100 degrees out here and I have to wait and stand still to wait for a parade, if I didn't have one of those, I'd be done. Be done. So, what's your highlight for today in the Magic Kingdom?
Highlight, I'm meeting my friends who are here for the first time.
Oh, so they're first time guests?
Yeah, they got here like 10 minutes ago. I gotta go find them.
Are they in on Main Street yet?
So, I don't know where they are. They're somewhere here.
Oh, I hope they didn't go running off to some of the rides. Well, is there anybody back home you want to give a shout out to or say hello to?
Say my parents. They might be watching.
Awesome. Well, you can always send them a clip later.
Yep.
So, well, it's a pleasure to see you.
Yep.
I hope you have an awesome day today.
You too.
And thanks for saying hi. Thanks for being part of the
Have a
crew.
good one. Bye-bye.
Someone steps on our duck. Poor duck. Genie K-Ray Disney advanced dining reservation date is tomorrow. Woo. I got one potential day for Beacon Barrel. I hope it gets easier. I really do. I hope it becomes a lot easier for people to get in there. Now, for many people, we also have a countdown. We're getting ready for our next season of Run Disney races to start here. And here at Walt Disney World, we consider the Wine and Dine race at the end of the year. Usually it's in November. This year it's in October. It's the start of our next Run Disney race season. This will be our 4th year, Magic Crew, our 4th year that we have had a running community here within Ear to Ear Magic. started off with a few, got bigger, and now we look forward to having so many of our Magic Crew in for Wine and Dine. And whether you're running races during the Wine and Dine or you're just here to be here for the crew, we would love for you guys to be a part of the meetups and the information that will be coming about how you can hang out with the Magic Crew during that time. So today and tonight's going to be an important part of that. We would love for you guys to come and check it out if you can. But tonight, we will be having a Zoom call with information about Wine and Dine weekend. If you are interested, if you're going to be running, and this goes whether or not you have previously done anything with ear-to-ear Magic for that race weekend or not, it does not matter. If you find us today and start hanging out with us today, you're still part of the crew. We'd love to see you on race weekend. So we will have information over on our running group page that's over on Facebook. We have a group called the Ear-to-Ear Magic Run Disney Support Group. We'll be putting the Zoom link there, and I probably will be putting the Zoom link over on Patreon as well, just to make it easier for anybody who would like to come in, ask questions, see about what's going to be happening that weekend. And
Do you want a Mickey head balloon, or do you want?
we will tell you kind of what we're expecting to do, when we will have official meetups, when there will be times for unofficial hangouts. But we would love for you guys, if you're interested or will be here that weekend, to come on in tonight and ask some questions. We hope to record this Zoom call tonight as well and put it available for someone to come back and watch it if they want to. So that will be tonight, September 15th at 7 p.m. All right, I'm going to put this in my hat. I'm getting sweat in my eyes. I'm sorry. So I put in the no sweat again. I like these things. Seriously, I'm getting it in my eyes. Like, So, like again, Kadani Sean gave these to me. I've never seen or heard of them before he did. They have them in black and they have them in white for different colored hats. They don't sponsor me. I'm not getting any kickback from it. This is literally just handed to me going, hey, try these out. And all they do is they just lock in the sweat, so it doesn't get into my eyes. I do like that. I might have to try those during a run, like a Run Disney race. I'll have to buy some more. All right. How you doing this morning, Beth? I'm checking up in the chat. OP Mama, those reflective umbrellas are amazing. They really are. Again, they don't sponsor us, but we've been promoting that product now for about 2 years, because once we found them, Susan bought one for me, and it made such a difference for me in the park, and I have carried one in my backpack every day since. If any of those products are things you're interested in hearing about, the things that I use just because it's, you know, a good product for me, all of those are in the description of our videos. There are Amazon affiliate links there, which means if you do buy them, we should get a small, like 2 or 3 cents kickback, but it's the same price if you buy them, whether you use our link or not. It's an easy way to support the channel. Also, if you ever click any of those links and then just go do your regular Amazon shopping, it doesn't matter if you buy that product or not. As long as you click any of those links and just go buy something on Amazon like you would normally do, we get that same affiliate commission back as well. So if you're a big Amazon buyer and you don't already have somebody else you're using, you can simply support the channel simply by just clicking any of those links at any point and just do your weekly shopping that you would be. You got a big item you need to buy, use one of those links, go to your item, buy it, and ear-to-ear magic actually will get something back. And then when that builds up, we use it to buy products when we need it, such as new charging cables, or I don't know, maybe a gimbal or something when it catches fire in the parking lot. Not that that would ever happen. How you doing, David D Loves Disney? Good ahead, girl. Happy Monday. Hi, Pam. It's gonna be a good week for you, Pam. I have very high hopes for you. Brittany, they're in the description. I don't know if you guys, have you ever seen the description of our videos? When you open up any of our live streams, there is a part in the middle that will tell you what the live stream's about, and then it will say more. If you click that more and it opens up the full description, all of our links are at the bottom. So when people say, hey, I love that gimbal, what do you use? I just tell them, go find the description. It's easier to just click a link than it is for me to tell you everything. So, I'll show you guys. If you're ever watching the stream, let's see if you can see it. Might be easier to do it up. Here, let me get over this way. If you're ever watching the stream, if you click the X here for the chat, in the middle, you'll see 412 watching, hit more. There's a description right here. That description, when you hit more again, at the very bottom, every single link of products. Because we first started doing this because people stopped me almost every stream going, hey, where do you get that equipment? Where do you get that gimbal? Where do you get that holder? You know, where do you get that weights that you use? Where do you get that anchor? And so everything we use, including the anchor battery pack, the gimbal, the shoe mount, the counterweights, the tripod, the reflective umbrella, things that we use personally are all in there. So it is it just me, or does it seem really busy on the main stream today? Thank you, Brittany. We are using the non-smoking gimbal today. We have a brand new gimbal. Matter of fact, right before I stepped out of the car, I had to take another couple of safety pieces off the gimbal so I could use it. Let's see if the crowds here are translating into wait times that are higher or lower than expected. Wait times for today here in the Magic Kingdom. Gumbo, 5 minutes. Small World, 5 minutes. Mad Tea Party, 5 minutes. Magic Carpets, 5 minutes. Speedways, 5 minutes. PeopleMovers, 5 minutes. Meet Donald's, 10 minutes. Philhar Magic's 10. Monsters Lab 10. Space Mountain, 10. Meet Princesses, 15. Pirates of the Caribbean, 15. Haunted Mansion's $25. Meet Daisy and Minnie, $25. Peter Pan's Flight's $30. Jungle Cruise, $35. $35 for Winnie the Pooh. $35 to meet Ariel. $55 to meet Mickey. Nope, $35, sorry. $40, Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. $50 for Tron. So, not bad. They did update while I was looking at them though. Hey, Dopey Runner, we're almost to 300 likes already on today's stream. I don't know if you've noticed that. We're getting there. Thank you guys.
Allow me to introduce my new pals from the land of the witching light. Naveen and Diana.
It's great to meet ya. Oh, the land of the witching light. What's that one? It's a land of dreams, good cooking, and jazz.
Oh, Louis loves playing jazz with the big boys.
Sounds like a swinging good fun. Hey, hit it, Louis.
I'm in trouble. A 4-year-old in a stroller I just walked by holding a GoPro in his hands. The next generation.
Not much to add to the party. I'm not good at tap dancing or playing the ukulele.
But everyone's got something to add. A party's like a big pot of gumbo. It takes all the different flavors coming together to make it good.
Really?
She's right, my tall friend. You've got to let loose and cut her up.
Gorge!
You never know what you can do till you try.
You know what Mama Odie would say if she were here. You gotta dig a little deeper to find out who you are. Don't matter what you look like. Don't matter what you wear. How many rings you got on your finger. We don't care.
We don't care. Doesn't matter where you come from. Don't even matter who you are. Big, small, short, tall. We got 'em all in here.
And they all knew what they wanted us to do. Told them what they needed. Just like we'll be telling you.
the bee's knees. Alright, I just found something in the Magic Kingdom today that I have not seen in a long time, and it's very rare. But it's probably a good thing. Someone dropped a wad of bubble gum on the ground. I don't know if you guys know this, but you will not find bubble gum, chewing gum of any kind sold anywhere here on Walt Disney World property. Why? Because they don't really like you to bring it into the parks. Because what ends up happening is somebody drops it and leaves it on the ground. It becomes a huge mess to clean up for both cast members or for any guests who happen to step in it, like I just did. So if you've never noticed, no gum. No gum in the parks. How you doing, Lisa Z? It feels extremely busy, but the wait times are still kind of low, so we'll see. David D says they also don't sell gum at the airport for the exact same reason. They don't want to have to clean it up. How you doing, Antonio? Good morning, Tori. Let's get a quick walk around Tomorrowland. Oh look, we've got Chip over here hanging out with some guests. Little personal walkabout with some characters. That's cool. They're going around the bowl. Reminds me a couple of months ago when Stitch invited me to the dance party. I was just filming on the side because I didn't want to bother anybody. He walked over and grabbed my hand and drugged me into the dance floor. It hasn't worked for 3 weeks. You know, when you show up one time and it's not working, you're like, oh man, it's down. And then you come back again and again.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuida sus niños. Gracias.
We're gonna get in one of these. I'm gonna move some people. Thanks for hanging out with us this morning, guys. Just one. Oh, there's Dale. Chip and Dale are walking around separately. That's weird. Not weird, it's just unusual. They're such good buddies that usually stick together.
For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuide a sus niños. Gracias.
Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages.
Here we go.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Hello, Kitten Duo, you're just in time.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the PeopleMover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Orak 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky. The absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. Hey, my stars, is there ever lots?
We got our concrete poured for the new popcorn station.
There's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
Oh, it's fine. Owen's perfectly fine. Today, unfortunately, today was his annual pass payment, and we weren't able to make it today, but no worries. We'll work on it. We'll get him back in here soon with us. But he's fine. He's at home.
The next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders. Transfer to green and red lines.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future.
Watch out in the chat, guys. There's a B in the chat.
First up, Progress City. Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow.
See, I gotta get on PeopleMover just for Kitten to speak up.
And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny PeopleMover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny Orak. On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except action.
Attention travelers, your journey has been temporarily delayed. For your safety, please remain seated. Thank you.
Welcome in, Pickle Shake. Good morning. Restrooms. Uh-oh. Got full lights on.
Attention PeopleMover passengers, please remain seated with your feet, arms, legs, and hands inside the vehicle. Don't be very clear. Right motion begins immediately. Thank you.
Always love how they got a little hidden restroom sign here for the robots. Yeah, we got lights on. And we're moving. Somebody asked about Owen and I talked about him and the ride broke down. See?
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Lightcycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are two of the best tracks of the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
Oh, I missed it, David D.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
This is Starport 75.
Or as the locals call it, Space Mountain. Our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
I missed that, David D. I'm sorry. You guys gotta yell at me sometimes. did miss it. David D loves Disney. Sent in an Ohana PayPal, $6.26. Thank you so much, David. Greatly appreciate that. Guys, we just got a PayPal. David D sent a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. Oh, the magic group. Mahalo, and thank you so much, David D loves Disney. I'm sorry I missed that when it came through the first time.
Paging Mr. Morrow, Mr. Tom Morrow. Please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon.
How you doing, Goofy girl? Good morning, good morning. I'm glad we can chat with you a little bit before work today.
Vehicles. Thank you.
Hello, Thomas.
Visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
To your right is the Astro Orbiter, our celestial symbol of interplanetary harmony and fellowship. Hop aboard and launch high above Tomorrowland for a spin amongst the planets.
Weird not having Stitch over here anymore.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to work on that hydration today, AB.
And so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
It's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. Dying at the end of every day. Kind of excited about a refurb on that, because you know I can't wait to see what they do with it. Got a line over here to meet Chip and Dale and their space outfits, the astronauts. Hello, Olivia. They're real slow. There we go.
Take the time to see this show.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms,
One more.
PeopleMover journey has nearly come full circle. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we're concluding, this is always my favorite part. Because now is the time, now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow, today. See you in the future.
Pickle Shake says it has been 5 years now that I've been trying to forget that 4-letter word. 5 years. Wow. And to think you only retired a year ago.
car. Thank you.
That's weird.
Please keep
AT&T
arms
signal
and
just
teeth
went
and
gone.
other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you.
Thank you.
Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms,
Oh, it's so weird when it's not moving. It's bouncy though. Morning, sir. I'm seeing all kinds of the Disney community in here this morning. Is there a media event or something that I'm not aware of?
This is the TTA.
All right, I am, you know, it seems like it's hot, but it's not. It's a weird thing because now we have this nice breeze coming through, which I'm thoroughly enjoying. Oh, Jen's gonna be rocking this new job in no time. So much better hours. Fam is gonna love it. You'll look back on this one day and go, I can barely remember what it was like when I was working that other position. Now, question though, Jen, in the new position, can you still purchase 55 pounds of marshmallows? Or do you lose any of those perks in changing the position? You still get a gigantic case of pretzels. You know, one of those gigantic plastic barrels. It takes you about 6 months to eat all the pretzels. Can you still have access to that? Because I mean, you can't give that up, but you know. Oh, they're gonna get bigger. Woo. I can buy a giant drum of maple syrup. Wait, I thought all the Canadians up there made their own maple syrup. Do you guys not make your own maple syrup? I'm joking. What's funny is my family growing up, not my immediate family, but an extension of my family did make their own maple syrup. Of course, we used sugar cane, and it was quite entertaining on Thanksgiving Day to go to a cane grinding. And if you've never been to a country cane grinding, you're missing out on an experience. It's pretty fun. How you doing, Nikki? Doing well. I am a little slower today, but I am happy to be here. And for those who are big fans of snow globes, you know, for many years we lost snow globes here in the parks. We couldn't travel with them. They stopped making them. Interesting to see them come back. Jen says, I'll be making $3 less an hour, but it's the price I'm willing to take to be home every night to tuck the kids in. You know, I know that's rough to be, you know, to volunteer that. But as we always say, you know, no one ever sits on their deathbed and says, oh, I wish I had just worked more hours. You know? I think your kids will very much appreciate that. That's kind of, you know, I took a lot less than $3 an hour, a whole lot less, when I decided to do what I'm doing now, what we do as a family now. It's completely different. But before this, I traveled every week. I would fly out Sunday afternoon. I would arrive in whatever location I was working in for the week on Sunday afternoon, evening, and then I would stay there until Friday, and then Friday night I would fly back. I'd see the kids on Saturday. I'd see them Sunday morning, and then I was gone. I was gone again. I did that for years and years. It was hard. It was hard as a dad, to just tell your kids, you know, I'm working for the family, but that means I'm not here. Now, I'm not saying judging anybody. For me, it was extremely hard. Emotionally, I had a hard time every Sunday. I was so depressed every Sunday, which was mean because I only got 2 days, not even 2 full days, a day and a half to spend with my family. And the 1/2 day, I was so miserable because I knew I had to leave them. So I understand the value that comes with being with the family. I know that. All right, so which one? How you doing, Hatbox Ghost? Welcome in, Billy. Hey, Jacob. Happy Monday. Assorted tropical fruit gummies. I have just tasted you, but I love you. I've not seen this packaging before. Not saying it's new, but it's new to me. Just wanted to check to see if we didn't have anything new or interesting come through the gift shop today. I don't see anything. There's my hat. I haven't worn it yet to other than a party day. I'll maybe start in October, start wearing it.
Yeah.
If you are looking to come to a Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party and you have not purchased your tickets yet, there are only 2 dates left. So make sure if you are still wanting to go to a party, get those tickets. Get those tickets. Hey, Mouse Mom. You know, just by chatting, you're making my day better. I appreciate it. All right, I need to get some water. Definitely need to get some water. Yeah. I'm gonna stop for just a second. We're here, the Tomorrowland Speedway going through. All right. Hey, Mouse Mom, do me a favor. Let's experiment on something. Can Can I try something? Hang on one second. I want to check to see, you know how there's a reflex thing they check you when you go to the hospital, but do you go to the doctor? It's like a knee-jerk reaction. You know what I'm talking about? Hold on, reflexive. Test. Can you help me with a test? All right. This is what I want you to do. Mouse Bomb, if you're still here and you can still chat, I want you to put into the chat, good morning, everybody. Just put in good morning, everybody. Put it into the chat. And I'm gonna take that little hammer and hit the knee and see what happens. You know, it's kind of weird, but just type in the chat, good morning, everybody. Love my dog. Hey, let's see what happens. If you hit the knee like that with the Magic Crew, see what happens. Look at that, Mouse Mom. Look at that. You're making such a difference. You've affected the chat today. So many times people are told or treated in such a way that they can't make an effect, that they have no value, that they add nothing to things. But the fact of the matter is, you guys all add to this chat, every single one of you. And if you think that I think that I'm better than you, or that I'm more famous than you, or that I'm special than you, then you haven't watched long enough, and you need to hit the subscribe button and come every single day, because I'm just a regular guy. I'm probably goofier and sillier and you know, fight harder for life than you guys do. You guys take care of it. And in the chat, you guys make a difference. So come on in. I'm just here to provide a space for you guys to come in and have a good time in the parks. I just needed a little bit of water, but because it's still a little warm. Uh-oh, PRK is going to lose the crown on number 3. You guys make a difference to each other. If you're not getting that from certain relationships in your life, if you don't see that people are feeding back to you what you feed into them, then find somewhere that does. It makes a big difference. Woo. Hey, Cindy. How are you? I'm reading everybody's chat. I do make a point to try to read as much as you guys, because it makes me, I get to learn, I get to know you guys. It's not just about getting views. It really isn't. It's really getting to know you. That makes a lot of difference to me. So sometimes when it looks like I'm just kind of stalling, I'm actually just reading everything. Hey, Troy. Glad to have you back. Everybody say good morning to Judy. Mickey Mel, how you doing? You had a great weekend at Epcot. What'd you eat? You know, I want to know what you ate. My hair does look good. No, it doesn't. I trimmed it, but I didn't shave it. I don't know. I got lazy, Hatbox Ghost. Dopey Runner just made a piece of toast, and there's a green spot. Oh, it's that's the mint bread, that new mint bread that they came out with. You may think that piece of toast is boring, but it's a really fun guy. All right, I have my water. Grumpy news, I'm too old to be in, I can't. So many people think really high of themselves. I was always taught, and this has always been important to me, I was always taught to have the same respect, attitude, and response to the person who cleans the toilets as to the person who makes the $1 million decisions. And that's how I did my business. That's how I, when I was in the business world, it made no difference to me to treat anybody anything than what they should be treated as. Respect. All right, you ready to get back out there? What are we gonna do? Let's look at some more wait times. A couple of announcements. One, Tron is gonna turn red today. Yeah, Tron Ares is coming out. New movie for Tron, and the ride is now gonna be red, very visible at nighttime. We're gonna have to come back and check it out. But if you guys are coming, I have a feeling at night it's gonna be a lot more busy over there, at least for the first few days. James says, isn't it strange how the people that keep others connected at times wind up disconnected themselves? Thank you for keeping us all together. I think social media has been the biggest thing in the world to disconnect people, just because of the way it's done. Keeps people from seeing each other and hanging out with each other. It keeps people from having real friends that go out and do things together. Because, you don't have to connect with your buddy, because you can just text him and that's all that's required. I do appreciate the fact that you guys make a point to take advantage of opportunities we give to get to know each other in this community. And that is a perfect segue. Tonight, guys, at 7 p.m., we will have a Zoom call. Anyone who would like to have information about Wine and Dine, about what we're going to be doing over Wine and Dine, is invited to the call. We're going to put it over on our Facebook group, the Run Disney support group for Ear to Ear Magic, so we can talk about running, all the things for Wine and Dine. But if you are going to be here that weekend, and I think it's the weekend of the 24th through the 26th, 23rd through the 26th, something like that. If you're going to be here that Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, I don't care if you're running or not. You are invited to come to the meetup. You are invited to come hang out with us on Sunday. Anytime that there's an open space that doesn't require a bib, you are welcome to come and be a part. Hang out with other people from the Magic Crew. That connection is just what makes Run Disney so much fun, is if you can have that connection. Tonight, we will be posting the Zoom link on the Run Disney group. If you're not a part, you can just join that for free. Just answer some questions. Just put in there that you saw it on Facebook or you saw it on YouTube, and that you just want to learn more about Run Disney. We're going to be talking about that tonight. We're going to record it and hopefully have it available for somebody else to upload and watch if you have more questions. But come on in tonight, and it's going to be at 7 p.m. I'd love for you guys to be a part of it. This is not a monetization thing. This is not a, we got to get more views. This is so we can get information out of our upcoming meetup. So, love for you guys to be in there tonight if you'd like. Catching back up. Did I eat yet? I have some leftovers from last night if you want some. Oh, I could go with any of that cookie left over. Wouldn't mind that cookie. I heard the cookie was pretty big. You didn't eat the whole thing, did you? Hatbox goes, Tron like Jungle Cruise. Lines were not too long, and then the movie comes out, and then all of a sudden, yeah, possibly. Checking the picture. All right, good. Noah finished it. It was the size of my hand. Well, thanks, Noah. All right, I'll get my own cookie. That's okay. I didn't share. I haven't shared any of my my treats and stuff the past couple of days with Noah either, so I get it. All right, let's get back out there. I just needed some water. Didn't even share with you? Wow. You sure you want to stay home with this kid? You're not even going to share your cookies. Hey, Pickles! Happy Monday! Queen Honey Bear, I hope your day gets much, much better. Oh, look! The Mad Hatter is out. We'll see what he's up to. Oh, they're walking away. I'm too late. Gonna get an ear-to-ear magic hat as big as him. Big as his hat. Might have to take it off during the rides. Oh look, how about if we wait right here? Hey Nick. Nick. Dennis! Good morning. JLP! Oh, howdy, Tigger. Good to see ya! It's our favorite Boo Bear. Hello, everyone.
Is it vibrating?
Boo Bear. Now, when I was growing up, my favorite Disney character was not Stitch. That's because Stitch did not come to be until 2002. But growing up, I did love Winnie the Pooh. When I was in college, I was actually gifted a set of Winnie the Pooh books. And I had never actually read the stories before. And I will tell you, if you've only ever seen Disney's animated version of Winnie the Pooh, do yourself a favor, go to your local library and check out one of the Winnie the Pooh books and read it. It is not something I can truly explain, but the type of humor is just perfect. It's so off the wall sometimes. I still own those books, by the way. And I think if you were to ask me what my favorite story would be, it's the story in which Kanga and Roo arrive in the 100 Acre Woods. they arrive in the 100-acre woods, and the other animals, I don't know if you guys knew this, but the other animals actually plotted against them. They were trying to get rid of them. They wanted Kanga to leave. They didn't like her and Roo, and they wanted them to go away. And so they developed this awesome plan. A kidnapping, so to speak, a Roo napping. And they proceeded to kidnap Roo and replace Roo with Piglet in Kanga's pouch. So if you've never read the story, go find the books. It's my favorite part about that story. It kind of reminds me of, you know, Guardians of the Galaxy when they were all sitting around coming up with their plan. That's not a plan. Well, it's somewhat of a plan. What, 12%? But who comes up with this plan? And my favorite part was Piglet's response. They had planned it out to the point where they had even planned out what Piglet was to say when Piglet was to reveal to Kanga that they had kidnapped her Roo. His response was perfect. So I keep running into you guys. I promise you I'm not following. I'm not following. Oh, I know. I'm normally. Well, I'm always drawn to the food, so now, of course, the pumpkin seasonal. If you guys, the pumpkin bar, the pumpkin butter bar.
Oh.
Do you like pumpkin spices?
Yes. Oh, yeah.
This one? The pumpkin is. Do they have the pumpkin bar here?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh no. Well, that's here, there we go. Yeah. There it is, pumpkin bar. It only comes around this time of the year. Pumpkin spices, really good.
Okay.
They
Yeah.
So, and I know sometimes they put the strawberry in there as well. But the pumpkin, beautiful.
Something different about pumpkin, right?
Yeah. Love that.
Have you tried the pumpkin spice cupcake?
You know, I actually was going to try that last week, and I saw it, and because it is actually the spice of inside the cupcake, it looks like it would be really good. Somewhere else I went, and they had a vanilla cupcake with just the frosting. I'm like, no, you got to give me something more. You got to give me something more than just vanilla.
Yeah.
Now, I know they don't have it here, but another something for you guys to try when you get to Germany. You go to Caramel Push.
Yes.
They have a miniature pie now.
I saw apple pie.
It's an apple caramel mini pie.
Did you try it?
I did try it.
Okay.
It was really good. It's almost a little underbaked.
I love that.
Like my grandmother used to. Yeah, so it's really moist and gushy on the inside. Worth it all right there.
I know, me too.
Haven't had lunch yet. Well, I always joke about the fact when I come up here, it's to make everybody drool.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with that, you know. So.
Everybody can't smell it because
I know. We create smell-o-vision and get that let in here. I like to come over and watch them make the caramel corn as well. Yes. And again, the smell of the caramel, these giant blocks of caramel, it's amazing. All right, well, I'll try not to follow you guys too much more. Awesome. Well, I'll see you over there. That was Jenna from Resort TV 1. I have been trying to stay out of her way all morning long because we keep running into the same spots, but hey, you know. All right, now I gotta get you guys up close. I gotta get you real pretty. There's nobody in line, so I can get really up close and show everybody. And I'm so glad you guys still have the caramel, the apple pie apple. Still my favorite to this day. So good. What's your favorite in the case?
My favorite is one that we just got in for Halloween. We have this spiderweb crispy. It's cookies and cream, so it tastes like an Oreo, but as a Rice Krispie.
Which one is this?
The spiderweb crispy.
Oh, the spiderweb. Oh, it's cookies and cream? Kind of like flavor? My daughter would love that. I still remember my first job working in a restaurant in graduate school when I learned how to make the spider web.
That's so cool.
And I was like, can was it really that easy? I was just like, because we used to, they used to make us decorate the plates for the desserts.
Oh, that's cool.
And so we would put sauce on the plates, and then they go, okay, this little thing right here, toothpicks, this is where you make the designs. I'm like, what do you mean? They're like, you just drag the toothpick through the design. I'm like, is it really that easy? It really is. That is nothing but a toothpick swipe through the frosting before it solidifies. So it was so simple but so cool. And what do you guys sell the most?
I think it really depends. Our large chocolate chip cookie is one of our most popular items.
It's easy to share.
Yes, and then our caramel butter bar as well. This is about the Werther's products. Only us in Germany, Epcot has Werther's as far as caramel products.
When my kids were much smaller, whenever we would come together as a family, we'd let them pick a treat out, and I would always get the cookie. They're like, well, why do you always get the cookies? It's because when they finished their treat and they were still hungry, they could take a bite off of Dad's cookie, because it was large enough that I couldn't eat that by myself. So back then it was $4.99. I still remember. So cool. Well, thank you so very much. Appreciate it. It's good to see you again, by the way. Guys, Kate is always here to smile and show you guys where the treats are. So when you come back here, you can always depend on Kate to make sure that you could get the right guidance into the snacks. So appreciate it. Thank you. All right, one more. This is for Dopey Runner. There you go. Look at that. There you go, Dopey Runner. Awesome. All right. We'll jump out and let some people actually buy a treat today. It is a beautiful day here today, and the weather is a little bit cooler. Heat index is still in the 90s, I believe, but we're only in the 80s. Brittany, what's inside the Mickey cookie, whoopie pie, however you want to phrase it? How do I say this without just being, I need to be completely objective. It's a mint concoction that is at its minimum edible. Yeah, it's very minty. That's the scope of it all. Now, I did not say that, Dopey Runner. I did not actually use those words. All right, we need to get on a ride. Let's go find ourselves a ride to get on. You guys are overdue for riding. What would my dream be? I do have one dream. I've talked about this many times. If I were to win the lottery kind of dream, not just a regular dream, but I think we would still be streaming on the regular, still be hanging out with our fam here. But I think it would be cool if, like, once a month, if we just went on a cruise. to like different places. I'm like every month, completely different place. This month, we're going to the Mediterranean. This month, we're going to somewhere on the West Coast. Next month, you know, Alaska. Next month, we're gonna head down to South America. Just wherever, you know? Take river cruises, like small little river cruises. That would be amazing. Not So Scary Mary TV just sent an Ear to Your Magic gift membership, and it went the Surf Bomb. Thank you so very much. Thank you so very Not So Scary Mary. Gifted a Magic Crew Cast membership, and Surf Bomb is now green in the chat. I would just like to see more of the world. I realize as I've gotten older that, you know, the very first time I ever left the country was on our honeymoon. And I haven't had a need to use a passport since, you know, until 2 decades later. I want to go to places that require a passport. I feel like I'm really limited myself on what I've seen and done and experienced in this world. The fact that I was, 42 years old before I'd ever had butter chicken. And that's just horrible, you know? What's your lottery win dream? What would you guys do? We know Hatbox Ghost would be already looking for real estate agents for Golden Oak. What about you guys? Looking good, Sir Fun. Thanks, Not So Scary Mary. One of my other dreams, and I do dream this, it has always been my dream to one of these days be able to completely turn off PayPal. I would love it. I would love to turn off PayPal. I would love for this community to grow in such a way that just by you coming in and saying hello was enough. And that we wouldn't even have a PayPal. That's my dream. The mods can confirm that I've had that dream for years. And you know, we'll get there. We'll get there. TLP says, I want to ride the Orient Express. That is so funny that you brought that up, because guess which movie I watched on Saturday? Yes, I watched the Hercule Poirot Murder on the Orient Express. Agatha Christie classic, which, you know, I already know the book, but it was still very well done. It's a good movie. I think it came out in 2017. And then I went and watched Death on the Nile last night. Also, beautiful movie. Beautiful movie. Yeah, and I hope, Jen, that if that was to happen, that you would let us book that for you. So we can live vicariously through you. Yeah, there is a Adventures by Disney. If you guys have never heard of Adventure by Disney, we actually have booked Adventures by Disney trips for our clients before. And there is a particular itinerary, Adventures by Disney, that will take you in 1 month. I think it's a 30-day trip. Will take you to all of the Disney parks worldwide. Hey, wait. PRK did win the lottery. Woo-hoo. We're all going to Disney World. Some of the other figures.
$1.99. 私スカーフ使わないから。
No, they have some of them again. Well, I can show you this.
All right, I'm gonna pull up the High Disney Experience real quick. Oh, Nick. I appreciate that. You guys are sweet. If only we could use it to share. So, Nick, I got an email. I got an email on Friday? Or was it Saturday? I can't remember if it was Friday or Saturday. And it says renew now, and I'm like, renew now? No. What renew? What renew? It turns out my my Disney annual pass expires on September 27th.
Can you say hi to the stream?
Sure. How you doing?
I was watching you.
Awesome.
I want to see myself.
Awesome. Where are you guys visiting from?
Hey, we're from Colorado, just outside of Denver.
Awesome. South side, out north side?
Right in the mountains.
Right,
actually,
up
Evergreen.
Awesome.
Yeah.
I used to work at Techwood Center.
Oh, yeah.
Back in the day when I worked in telecom.
Yeah, for sure.
And I would fly out. I love the airport in Colorado.
It's a little,
the plane train,
it's
you
a
know?
little too big.
Yeah, it's huge. It's huge. That was the very first place that I'd ever experienced snow in May.
Oh, yeah.
I was so confused. I'm a South Georgia boy, and I didn't do snow at all.
And our mountains just got a dusting right before we left.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
So,
a little different than here.
Yeah, a little different. So how often do you guys get to come from Colorado to here? You guys come every so often? Once a year? Every 2 years? Not enough?
It's her first time.
It's your first time?
Oh, to Florida.
Oh, okay.
First time to Disney World.
First time to Disney World. How long have you guys been here?
This is day one.
You just started? Well, cool. Well, I love your... By the way, do you see my magic band? I'm a big Stitch fan. So Stitch, aloha. How? That's cool. I actually have that pin as well. That's an awesome one. Nice. So let me ask you, you're a first-time Disney World guest. You're just started today. What are you looking forward to the most? What's your top list for attraction? What do you want to ride so bad that it's the only thing you want to ride? Tron?
Yeah.
And do you guys know what happened today?
No.
Today, the Tron colors are going to change.
Oh, for real?
They're changing. They changed from blue to red.
Oh, nice.
Because of the new movie coming out.
Oh, sweet.
So when you guys are around the park tonight, it's going to be red for the first time. So you're going to get to see Tron change colors for the first time since it opened.
We saw it blue last night at dinner.
Yeah, so it's going to be red tonight.
Oh, maybe it was.
So it's going to be really cool. A lot of people are going to come tonight just to see the new color. So is there anybody back in Colorado you want to say hello to or give a shout out to?
All our friends at Bergen Elementary School. And our friends and family. Our family's all back east and out west.
Okay.
We're the only ones in Colorado. But all the kids over at Bergen Elementary School, we want to say hey to.
What you need to do is later on, is you can actually go into our stream.
Yep.
And you can cut a little portion out and send it to them and say, oh, nice. I thought about you earlier. So, well, I hope. How long are you guys here for?
All week.
All week. That's going to be fun. And you may see me around because we stream every weekday.
Oh, man.
So do me a favor. If you see me around, I always wear a blue shirt and I always got the white hat. If you see me streaming, come on over and go, hey, Mr. Chris, I'm going to give you an update on Tron. You tell me if you liked it. All right. And then let me put something else in. You going to go to Epcot?
Of course.
Guardians of the Galaxy is really, really good.
Fast Pass or Lightning Lane all set.
There you go. That is a great ride.
Awesome.
And you're going to love it.
Well, thank you, Mr. Chris.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you,
Thank
too.
you very much. And I'll give you another tip. When you go back home, if you ever feel like you want to ride Tron or ride the rides, we're here every weekday and we'll take you on there.
Sweet.
You guys have fun and maybe we'll see you later this week.
Love it. Thanks,
all right.
guys.
I want to hear it. I want to try an update later.
All right.
Thanks, guys. That is awesome. Perfect timing to come in on the day that Tron gets a cute little light overlay. So that should be pretty cool. Pickle Shake needs to leave for a little bit. He needs to shake up a little bit. Make a little pickle shake. There's a butterfly. A flutterby. All right, let me check wait times. Keep saying I'm going to do that. All right, come on. You can do it. All right, let's see. It says I'm offline, but I should be online. Wait lists. Mad Tea Party 5 minutes, Carousel 5, Speedway 5. That doesn't seem right. Let me refresh that. That seems way too good. You ever open up the My Disney Experience and go, no, that's too good. It still says 5 minutes for Tea Party, 5 minutes for Carousel, 5 minutes for Speedway, 5 minutes for PeopleMover, 10 minutes for Barnstormer, 10 minutes for It's a Small World. Really? Donald's 10 minutes, PhilharMagic's 10. Really? And Tiki Room's 10? Asher over to 15. Enchanted Tales with Belle 15. Under the Sea 15. Dumbo 20. Magic Carpets 20. Haunted Mansion 25. Powerades 25. 30 minutes for Jungle Cruise. 30 minutes to meet Daisy. 30 minutes to meet Mickey. 30 minutes to meet Tiana. 35 for Winnie the Pooh ride. 35 to meet Ariel. Meet Cinderella. 35. 35 for Space Mountain. 45 for Spot Peter Pan. 50 for Seven Dwarfs. 55 for Tiana's. That seems right. And the amazingly longest wait in today's park at the moment is 1 hour. Ah, that's good. That's a really low day. Our lowest wait time is 60 minutes. And that's Tron. That's amazing. How you doing, Matt B? I think we may have to have an evening stream to come over and check it out. How you doing, Firefighter 2? We all know when you say fast passes, they know exactly what that is, right, Mandy? We know the lingo. It's still a warm day, so 55 minutes. 55 minutes for Tiana seems about right. Oh, there's Big Al. All right, let's go check and see what's going on with our water levels. Not really sure why it's that huge. Oh, Romeo's over this way. Woo. Scaffolding. Wow, there's scaffolding everywhere. Rivers of America, of course, closed first week in July. They are working on changing this to a new Cars attraction, which will come out many years from now.
And Miss Palmer.
Isn't it weird, Gabriel, to just see it, you know? I mean, we've seen it drain like this before when they've done other stuff, but Doper Runner says we're up to 348 likes on today's stream. That's real people coming in and taking time to say hello. And be counted. Thank you guys so much for hitting the thumbs up button as you come in today. Hello, Chantel. How are you? Hey, Goofy for Disney. Three Strands has got 10 minutes, so we gotta really jam it in there then. Well, Three Strands, how about if I don't know if I can. I'm gonna see if I can show you something that I don't know why, but it has like been the biggest post lately, and I don't get it. And I don't know exactly, but I'm gonna look. Somewhere around here, when they drain the water, and people keep posting about it, underneath one of these piers is a flip phone that obviously somebody dropped a long time ago. People have gone kind of nuts over it. Hang on, let me check and see if maybe it's on this side. I don't even think it's a flip phone. It's like an old Nokia. Probably still works. Those phones were indestructible. You could probably pick it up and call someone right now. But no, it was an old Nokia phone that was unearthed under the water. Yeah, I don't see it at the moment. Dennis, were there fish in there? Yes. I think word is they did something like 3,000 fish were relocated, which I think is funny. I mean, whose job was it to sit there and count the fish? 1, 2, 3. Would you stop flipping around? I gotta count you. 4, 5. Wait, did I count that one? I gotta start over. 1. Yeah, I suppose there's around 3,000 fish. Hello, Theo Samigo. Hang on. Is that it? Maybe that's it. All right, guys, give me a second. Right there. There we go. What is that? Sorry, I'm really zoomed in. It's hard to keep it moving. There we go. That looks like a blackberry. Still there. Man, that was a bad day for somebody, right? Somebody had a bad day at work. Yep, still there. Explain that to your boss when you were supposed to be at the office. So where did you lose your BlackBerry? Okay, see, okay, see what, okay, now, okay, now, see, now, what had happened was, Disney Fanatic, where's the water being drained to? Just on the other side. There is a canal that's used for boat and transportation going into the Seven Seas Lagoon. Or they lived out the fantasy of every employee while on vacation. Sorry, boss, but I lost my BlackBerry. Bloop. Well-planned accident, makes sense. You know what, Three Strands? I think they should hide it somewhere in the cars area. They should clean it up and put it somewhere in the new area. Like they could put it in the Rangers office. How cool would that be? Oh, that's the BlackBerry. We know that BlackBerry. Yeah, that was back in the day before. I mean, the best we had there was Foursquare? Yeah, we didn't have Facebook, Instagram. Oh, here they come. We'll wait for them to come join us. When they dropped that BlackBerry, people weren't doing insufficient dances for millions of other 18-year-olds. I'm really shocked. I really thought this band would be gone after Cool Kids Summer, but they've stuck around. Yeah, you couldn't destroy a Nokia phone back then. You could put it in the microwave, melt it with hot molten magma, and it would still dial. You can still send a text for 10 cents to your friend. 42125 55M 742 177 4732. All right, forget it. Okay, I'm just gonna type and respond. Okay. Oh, it's taking way too long. How you doing, James? Jake. All right, that was a really, really subtle joke, and if you didn't get it, find one of the older people in the chat. They'll explain it to you. Jock Sparrow, Captain Jock Sparrow. Hello, Captain. Savvy. All right. Got a long line for pirates. Longer than we've had recently. Look at all the beacon barrel. Huge crowd, huge crowd. Oh my goodness. Wow. The line is all the way in the queue, guys. Wow. Good morning, Alicia. Yeah. Phil, I think they should put it somewhere. That would be awesome.
Over there first. We have wheelchairs available if you need them.
So sometimes I kind of like just to walk around and check everything out, you know? Because it is something you can't afford to do when you're on vacation. You're too busy running from one space to another. 40 minutes is not what I was expecting after we were just reading all those wait times. The cool thing is we are just doing just a walk around on a day. I'm just as entertained talking and hanging out with you guys, so that's what makes the community so much fun. I'm not trying not to get on rides, it's just, man, what happened to all the short wait times all of a sudden? I just feel like if I'm going to wait 40 minutes in line, I'd rather put you guys on Tron, you know? Oh, 3 shades. You guys do not have to do that. While we appreciate it, as always, we do what we have to do to make ends meet. You know? Whoa. Let's go hit the treehouse. We haven't done that in a while.
And then you
We're going to see a cool camel spin for a bit. Thank you, 3 Strands. Even more so, thank you for hanging out with us, even when you only have a few minutes break. because we just got a PayPal. Thank you for that PayPal. We just got a PayPal for the Magic Crew. Thank you, 3 Strands. Back to the engine, okay. Let's go hit the treehouse first. And what do you guys think? You want to do the tiki room? It's been a while. Ooh, there's a line to get in the treehouse. How is that? We're gonna wait for everybody to come through first. So while we're waiting for a few families to go through real quick, did you guys know, I don't know if I've ever, I show this very often. I don't show it very often at all, but did you guys know that there's a queue for the treehouse? Raise your hand if you've never seen this. I don't show it very often, but there's an actual queue for the treehouse. It starts right over here. And this is actually the entrance of the treehouse. But because so few people go through and there's no need to use the queue, it stays here. And look, the fans are all on. But I don't think I have ever been down here. There's a queue. Some call me Tim, and of course there's the Dole Whip stand next to the tiki room. Just saying. Just saying. Oh, there's lizards everywhere down here. All right, so I've just shown you the rare queue for the treehouse. Good morning. And it comes all the way up here. All right, I'm gonna stop up here in just a second. Our water's not running again. You can see the queue here as well. All right, hang on. So I missed a few things earlier. First of all, everybody welcome in Steven. Steven's Green, part of the Magic Crew cast. Thank you so much, Steven, for being a member. Have some fun with the emojis in the chat. I need to come up and change some out in just a bit. So our fireworks. And from Nikki, super chat. Love your streams and your dedication to as amazing, come rain or shine. Many thanks. There are days where I wake up and I'm like, I really just don't feel it today. But the great thing is, you guys always perk me back up. You always make me feel better. So what can I say except thank you for the super chat. And Nikki, we're glad that you could be a part of that. Coming in and just being a part of the crew. Thank you so much. Joshua, we are at the treehouse. And whenever we've taken you guys into the treehouse, it's always been just a complete walk-on. Now, it may get crowded in the treehouse, but it's still just a walk-on. But I thought it would be fun because I never stopped to show you guys the queue. If and when it does get busy, there is a queue, and I just never use it. So, Nick says, when I was a kid, Chris, I remember there being a line at the treehouse. I didn't remember the queue, but I do remember there's a long wait. Brittany thinks we need some Dole Whip too. Do we need to look and see if there's a special Dole Whip or something we can try today and share with everybody? Ken Dog says, I'm not gonna lie, I never knew there was a treehouse or that you can go on it until I started watching your streams. There we go. You gotta go up through at least once, right? Jen agrees on the Dole Whip. All right. Glad to have you back, Stephen. Hey, you're always welcome. And so when I'm streaming this area, I tend to like to wait when there's not like a crowd, so we can take our time when we go up. What I like about this is the great views when you get up top. And that comes from a guy who's scared of heights. Probably not. Probably not. If there's a 30-minute wait to get in the treehouse, then no. That's a water park day. Man, everybody's talking Dole Whip all of a sudden. Oh no. Hey, Steph Cat. Says hi everyone. Emily and Stephanie donated a PayPal to bring Owen back to the parks. I was Wanda Marva, and she was the Chen Riley Star Trek for the Halloween party stream. You guys remember that, right? We met her on Main Street. Right outside of Casey's. I loved her Star Trek costume. That was awesome. Oh, thank you guys. Appreciate it. 'Cause we just got a PayPal. Thank you for that PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thanks, Steph Cat. And thank you so much for coming to find us for that stream. Well, PRK, the main reason we don't do water parks a lot is because one, yeah, you're right, we can't like ride a lot. We can't ride the rides with the streaming equipment. For me, it's also just kind of a privacy thing. If you think people do not like being recorded or put on YouTube when they're wearing shorts and a t-shirt, think about what happens when they're wearing swimsuits. So we used to pay extra every year to go and have water park access, and we would go to the water parks, I don't know, about once every 3 months, just to show you guys what it was like, talk about the food, be prepared, you know, for upcoming vacations. So we let a few guys go by. It's hard to look at all the details when you feel like you're constantly having to move. if you can get the Narnia from that picture? And by the way, this song is on the official soundtrack for Walt Disney World. If you were to buy it on iTunes. But this is the view. This is going to be the view tonight too. If you're coming in to see Tron tonight when it looks all red, it's going to look pretty awesome from up here. It's polka time! It stares the ride. Where the parents would sleep in their little bed. Alright, we'll stop on for a second here. It's really popular today. I mean, there's people all in here. Did someone say, hey, Calvin? Calvin in? You guys want to come hang out with Calvin and myself tonight as we talk about wine and dine? Put it on your calendar for tonight, 7 p.m. Tonight we will be having a Zoom call for anyone who's either running Wine and Dine or visiting Walt Disney World during the Wine and Dine weekend next month. We can provide you more details about when and where meetups will be, what the weekend will entail, answer your questions as far as Run Disney details if you have them. But we just want to get some information out there. And also, if you are planning on running with us in a group for the 5K for Wine and Dine, we're going to be talking ideas for a group costume. So, love to have you guys join us tonight. We will be putting that detail of the link for the Zoom call into the Facebook group page for Ear to Ear Magic Run Disney support group. And I'll probably be sharing it over on Patreon as well. So anybody who would like to get more information, I don't care if you're running the races or not, if you're local or just going to be having to be on vacation during that time, we would love for you guys to hang out, spend some time, and do the meetup with us over the weekend. All right. I just wish there were more spaces where you could step off to the side and take pictures or just hang out for a bit. Some people move through it a lot faster than others. there's a steady line of people behind me. Flavio, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome in. All right, that was my first break. Like 40 people in a row. Ship's log. Yeah, I miss the running water.
Can you see the fish?
There's someone in line. There's a
How are you? Do you watch? How you doing? I'm trying hard. Just got spit on by a camel. That's just every day. So just hanging out, having a good time today. So, you guys have any big plans for today? What's that? Oh, that's a good thing. So, would you like to say hey to everybody? No? Well, thanks for following though. Appreciate it. Have a great one. That's somebody from the Magic Crew like, no, I don't want to say hi. So shy. But, you know, I don't think you have to be shy around this crew at all. Following the grandson. How many of you guys, that's your itinerary when it comes to coming to Walt Disney World? You just follow the grandchildren around? Plan, actually. I was gonna go into the Tiki Room, but I don't know what's going on with Adventureland right now. But there is just not, something's going on with AT&T. Hang on. Yeah, I think we need to.
Two places. Yeah.
Let me go find it to another area because something's going wonky with AT&T right now. I don't want to get inside and then not be able to stream. So let me go back into the hub and see if I can reconnect. If you're watching today for the first time, hi, my name's Chris. I'm just one of the crew. I'm glad you guys could be here too. Take a couple of seconds, make sure to subscribe. We are live here on our channel every weekday, Monday through Friday. not want to connect. That's weird. We may have to do Tiki Room another day, guys. I'm sorry. So I can figure out what's going on there. Disney Granny says my grandkids have given me a list for what we are riding together the 2 days we'll be together. And I'm sure you're okay with that list too, right?
They're near the Tiki Room.
Yeah, that was weird. I kept trying to figure out what was going on the entire time I was over by the Treehouse. And we do have our sign back, so that's good. It went away for a little bit. Look how long a line is for spring rolls.
Tasted good.
Oh my goodness, Jules is finally out of 4 back-to-back meetings on a Monday. You hadn't even had time to catch up from the weekend. Yeah, I know. I remember those days. Jules, I used to have a project where we had 5 different areas of the country that we were, looking over. And if it wasn't that we were in conference calls, it seemed like all the time. Crazy. All right, so I have successfully found every single streamer today. I can go an entire stream without running into anybody else who's streaming in the parks today. But today I found every single one of them. What a weird day. Alright, and I get a little water. Come over this way. All right. I try to be very respectful. I know some of the streamers and I can say hello and, we can be okay. But if I don't know them, I feel like I got to be very careful. I don't want to interrupt what they're doing, what they're hanging out with their community. Yeah, that was the scavenger hunt. That's the activities, interactivity items that once after 12 o'clock, which is 12:10, so they just started. After 12 o'clock, over at the very far end of Adventureland, over by the Golden Outpost, there's a little space there where you can get a pirate map and you can activate it on your Magic Band or your ticket. And they do a little scavenger hunt around the park of Adventureland only. And you can activate cannons and statues and all kinds of fun stuff like that. And so when you hear that boom and stuff like, they're giving them clues and telling them where to go to their next things. It's kind of cool. How you doing, Park Bros? Welcome in. New cup, but it doesn't hold as much water. I'm gonna go back and look at wait times again because things seem to have really jumped. Okay, Swiss Family Treehouse 0, PeopleMover 5, Enchanted Tales with Belle 10, Mad Tea Party 10, Fair Heart Magic 10, Laugh Floors 10, Regal Carousels 10. There still seems to be low. Speedway 10, Enchanted Tiki Room was 10. I wanted kind of to do that, but I'm having some issues there. Barnstormer 15, Small World 15, Under the Sea 15, Astro Orbiters 20, Dumbo's 20, Magic Carpets 20, Meet Tiana 20, Meet Ariel 25, Meet Donald 25, Meet Mickey 25, Haunted Mansions 30 minutes, Meet Cinderella 35, Pirates is back down to 35, Tiana's is at 40, 45 minutes for Winnie the Pooh, 45 minutes to meet Daisy, 45 minutes for Peter Pan's Flight, 45 minutes for Space Mountain, 50 minutes for Jungle Cruise, 55 for Seven Dwarfs, and Tron is still at the top at 60 minutes. But nothing's over 60, nothing's over an hour. How you doing, Kerrigan? Celebrating Grayson on this Magic Money. But yeah, last week, Grayson, now we never get to see Grayson on Magic Mondays because he doesn't work on Mondays, that's Neil. But Grayson received his Legacy Award and he got his blue name tag last week. So if we ever come back on a Wednesday, we can say hello to Grayson. I did get a new water bottle, but it doesn't hold as much water. Good morning, Austin. Welcome in. Good to see you. Here, let's turn this back around. I feel like overall it's pretty decent wait times, but we haven't gotten on another ride yet. I need to just break down and get on something, I guess. I admit, I walked away from a 40-minute Pirates and a 40-minute Haunted Mansion. No touchy. He's Bigfoot. He's the Bigfoot collection. The Emperor's New Groove. It's Cusco. Booyah. It's cute. Underrated movie. Why, hello there. All right. So I came in, I got some water, cooled off. We need to get another ride in. What do you guys think? You tell me in the chat. What would you guys like to do next? Everything is an hour or less. You want to wait for a longer ride? I'm perfectly okay with that as long as the crew is okay with it. I try to do shorter wait times, but hey, if everybody's on board, let's go for it. So let's flood the chat with your suggestion. What would you guys like to go ride? And if I can see something that has won a consensus, we might just head that direction. All right, David D, how's the new Wilderness Lodge Tower coming along? The new DVC building, they have some brand new things that have just popped up over there. It's looking very, very much more complete in certain areas. So, it's making some progress, most definitely. There's got to be a button here somewhere.
Have you been down there? Have you been down there?
Little fireworks for you guys in the middle of the day. Fireworks at noon? Pickle shake. Let's see, let me get the rest. Pickle shake just tipped $26.26. Thank you for bringing us to the parks. Thank you guys for spending your days with us. I know some can come in and stay for an hour or two. Others can only stay in for 5 or 10 minutes. You guys always keep this upbeat and a safe and wonderful place for them to come in. Now, if you're new to our channel, as well as just coming in and having fun and walking around, some people are like, that's all he does is walk around. There's a reason that we walk around, but we'll get into that in just a bit. But for the big thing is, for those who support the channel, we are simply grateful that you guys give us the opportunity to share the parks with you. So, Pickle Shake, thank you so much. Because we just got a PayPal. Pickle Shake sent a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Mahalo and thank you, Pickle Shake. You know, we're also travel agents. My wife and I are both Travelmation travel agents. Travelmation is a diamond level, earmarked, preferred travel agency with Disney destinations. If we can help you when it comes to booking and planning your next trip, we hope that you guys will feel comfortable and also very confident in knowing that the person that you've engaged to help you book and plan your trip when you ask questions knows the parks as well as they do, because they've spent an enormous amount of time there. So let us help you out when it comes to booking your next trip, whether it's Disneyland, Disney World, Universal Orlando Resort, or any of your major cruise lines. You can reach out over eartoearmagic.com. Let us know where you want to go. We can help you book and plan your trip at no cost to you. And we're glad to be a part of your family's vacation. Seven Dwarfs, Peter Pan. People, let me know in the chat what you guys want to go see or go ride. Peter Pan, Haunted Mansion. Seven Drawers, Peter Pan. Also Peter Pan, Small World. Disney Fanatic, the Golden Books are not new. They've been around for a while. They've been releasing them for the past year and a half. But I don't oftentimes get to see them all together like that. Carousel of Progress, Steph Cat says. Winnie the Pooh? Orange Stormer, Dumbo. UK Spooks. How you doing, Heidi? let's keep going. Guess what, guys? I just saw not one, but two completely different bloggers recording that performance right now. You guys saw it live and didn't even have to wait for it. It's just social media day. I don't think I've ever run into this many vloggers, bloggers, smoggers, and joggers inside the park at one time. I could throw a Mickey popcorn bucket into the crowd and probably hit at least one. Probably with me, but. All right, let's head on up to the castle. If you guys are just joining us, happy Monday and welcome to the Magic Kingdom. We are live here at the Walt Disney World Resort. Glad you guys could join us. It's a beautiful day to be in the parks. Do you think it's because Tron is going to be turning red tonight? Probably. Maybe. You know, it's something new happens, even if it's the smallest of things. It brings them all out. I can't help it. I'm here every week. I'm here every day, so. FM Ever After, it's actually me. If for some reason the program is not letting me zoom very well today, and it's freezing onto a white screen. Is that what you're seeing? Yeah, I've noticed that today too. It's pretty frustrating. It's me. I'm the problem. It's me. All right, PWT. Got your question right there.
That's crazy.
Planning an Epcot day with a day break.
What's up, Rubs?
Followed by an MK day. Would you recommend trying to do the Halloween party during the middle day? During the break? Well, I will say this, if you've got the flexibility to do, if you're gonna take if you've got that vacation where you can take a break in the middle, where you're not gonna be doing a heavy park day, if you can make a Mickey's Very Merry Christmas party or Not So Scary Halloween party during that time, that's actually a really good use. You can spend the day at the pool, going to Disney Springs, and then going to the party, knowing that you're not using up all of your energy and fighting to stay up till midnight. So, all right, here we go.
Step into your right, please. Step all the way over to your right. You're catching up.
almost got hit by a stroller earlier. Thought I was gonna get wiped out. A lot of people ask for Peter Pan's flight, so I should have gotten in earlier when it was like 30 minutes. This is the point in the line where they add the standby to the lightning lane. The lightning lane's pretty long, but not too bad. But it does save you a lot of time if you have a lightning lane. How you doing today, Wild Star? This says just saw the Pasto turns 1 today. No, I didn't know that Pasto's birthday was today. He's gotten so much bigger. If you guys are wondering, Pasto is our Sumatran tiger over at Disney's Animal Kingdom. We didn't get over there on Friday this past week because we celebrated 36K for our channel on Friday. So how you doing today, Disney Lisa? If you guys see somebody in the chat and they have a blue wrench beside their name, that's our mods. Our mods are here to watch out for you guys, even when I can't. Making sure that no one comes in and is disrespectful or mean or tries to steer the chat away from its purpose. So thank you, mods, for all that you guys do, for being so diligent. Wow, it says 30 minutes for a small world, and it's like crazy long over there too.
Yeah, like that.
Some call me Tim says,
I thought the mods were here to keep you out of trouble. They are. I said they were here to make sure that the stream stayed on task, and that's part of it. Like I said earlier, sometimes I'm the problem. I'm confused. We have so many 5-minute, 10-minute rides. It's like suddenly all of a sudden I'm confused. It's not busy, but it is busy. So is there anybody new with us I know Flavio came in earlier. Is there anybody else who's watching today for the very first time? Hello, Iron Witch. Welcome in. So if you are brand new, if you've been watching today, you just happen to have this channel recommended, you've never heard of us before, and you're like, I don't know who this guy is. By the way, my name's Chris. We stream in the parks every weekday and have been since 2020. We have almost 10,000 posts on Instagram dealing with life here in Central Florida. And we would love for you guys to be a part of our crew here. Anytime you want to have a little bit of park fun. We're very big on our community and the people who come into our chats. So come in and say hi. I'm new here, and watch and see if people don't just grab you by the arm and bring you right on in and sit you down and make you right at home. Go Tigers, doing spooky season. They should change this to Peter Pan's Fright and put scare actors in there. First time a kid falls out of a boat, yeah, that's it. Oops, Iron Witch has cheesy rice. Anybody want some? Yeah, Nick, they don't bite, but they might nibble at your toes some. I think adults who need that, Go Tigers, just needs to head on over to Halloween Horror Nights. By the way, as of this morning, there are only 2 dates left for Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party. 2 dates. Wow. We might not get to go to another second party after all. How are you? It's been a little bit. Hope everything's okay. Good to have you in. Today's very confusing because Main Street just looked packed coming in today. The wait times are still showing 5 and 10 minutes for a lot of the rides. And even Tron is the longest wait at 60 minutes. So to jump in here, we're at 45 for Peter Pan's Flight. We'll see. All right, so go to, whoa. I have a hard time believing Grandma wrote her name on the wall. This doesn't seem legit. All right, so Go Tigers brings up something. If Disney wanted to do something different for its Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party, and they wanted to do an overlay, very similar to what Disneyland does for Haunted Mansion, for Christmas, I want to hear your ideas in the chat. What rides should Disney consider doing a Halloween overlay? And if so, what would that overlay be? Go Tiger says it should be Peter Pan's Fright and have scare actors down below the boats. I'm assuming zombies because, you know, reaching for the boat the whole time would be hilarious. But what would you guys think? Put it up in the chat. Let us know. What do you think would be a really great Halloween overlay ride here at Walt Disney World if they ever were to decide to do it? Bring back the pirates. Yeah, I like those pirates. The Tomorrowland Scareway. The scare actors could actually catch up to you in the cars. Pedal to the metal, right? As long as you don't hit the scare actors. That would be my concern. Nobody would ride that ride anymore. You never have to wait. Tower of Terror make it even more spooky. Have a guy at the top when they open the doors for the photo pass, he jumps out at you. I wish they would. They do such a good job of it. That might be counterintuitive. The whole point of the Monsters Laugh floor is to no longer have the monsters scare you. They may lose confidence in the monsters moving forward. How you doing, Michelle L? So the question to you guys is, if Disney wanted to make a Halloween overlay to make a Disney World ride a little scarier, what ride would it be and how would you do it? Oh, that's a complete nightmare. Can you imagine? You get to the end and they're like, all right, come on in. And you can walk through the door and it's the exit. scary train ride. Yeah, that might be a reason why we have so many social media people in the park today. Because of the Tron thing. Cough syrup cups. That ride already causes a lot of people a little scary thoughts already. It's Peter. Hello, Peter. We're gonna be looking at a lot of walls.
Oh, you're on the wrong line.
I am in the wrong line.
Well, I can't wait to see as you fly through the stars over Neverland.
Hey, Joe Corn. How would you turn the Seven Dwarfs Mine Train into a scary ride? Make all the animatronic dwarfs have red eyes in the mine. They can sing another song. So Joe, what we're talking about is what Walt Disney World rides could we change for Halloween to make it scary? Joseph says think It's a Small World, make the music play in reverse. I don't know if that's scary or just funny. Wait, do you mean a scare zone or a scar zone? I think if they had a scar zone with Scar, that would be pretty scary too. And you know you could actually go visit the Headless Horseman over at Fort Wilderness during the holidays as well. I said scary, Jackie, not downright terrifying. That ride scared so many people. And you guys know the story about Dinosaur, right? You know that at one point it was actually much scarier than it was now, and that Disney Imagineers were actually given the task from Disney to tone it down a bit because it was scaring smaller children. You know the part, the second time you meet the Carnosaurus, the second time, and he's like beside your car on the left. Well, back in the day, much older days, after Dinosaur first opened, the Carnosaurus, or Carnosaur, actually like moved, and he ran beside your vehicle as if he was chasing you. And the sounds that they played were like the thundering boom, 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 boom. So you could hear his feet hitting the ground. But it was so realistic, and it actually made a lot younger children believe that a dinosaur was actually chasing their vehicle, that Disney took away the sounds of the running and toned down the chase. Carol? Welcome in, welcome in. I think I just heard Goofy. Well, this is the problem, Sterling. If I turn the camera to behind me, I have a lot harder time controlling what's behind me at the moment. So for instance, if I were to turn it behind me, these people behind me might feel uncomfortable. So if I can get to the point where I can do this, I'll turn the camera back around. I try not to put other guests, especially in long lines, on camera, just to make them, you know, just to respect their privacy. But as soon as we get in this hallway, I can do exactly that. By the way, earlier, Steph Cat told me that she had sent in a PayPal to the channel, and Emily did as well. I thought it was one PayPal for the both of them, but I just opened it up to make sure I hadn't missed any, because, you know, so oftentimes I do. And Steph Cat and Emily gave separate ones, and so for that reason, I think I deserve, I don't deserve, Emily deserves her own PayPal song. So, all right. See, now I can feel a lot more better. I can feel a lot better. Now I can do this. So, Emily, thank you so very much. I did not mean to short sheet you earlier by only doing one PayPal song, but we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal for the magic thing. Thank you, Emily. Appreciate that.
Look at the mermaid girl.
And our daughter did confirm with Peter Pan.
It's not really a bad thing.
Something to look at. How you doing, Eugene?
There's stories behind
Good afternoon.
We're gonna cut. You're supposed to show us on the camera. No, I think
Welcome in, Vicky. Second star to the right. And Kaneo Hey Girl just gifted a membership to the Mega True Crew cast, bringing somebody else in, making them green. Thank you so much, Kaneo Hey Girl. Greatly appreciate it. And YouTube randomly chose who got to receive that gift, and it's Teresa Miller. So congratulations, Teresa. You're now green in the chat. Thanks to Kaneo Hey Girl. Congratulations. Well, it makes it harder to do the Lions Genie KY, but it's like talking to the wall. Sterling, thank you so much. How about a nice view of London? We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. Sterling sent a PayPal. Oh, the magic ring. And just because it's Sterling, I can do this. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'm talking to my camera now. So thanks, Sterling. So they got some pretty cool artwork in this hallway as you're waiting for Peter Pan, but this one creeps me out the most. My favorite standby? I don't know if it would be, I would probably want one that's air conditioned. Pirates is nice because it's fully air conditioned. Haunted Mansion is cool on the outside and has a cool pre-show, but unfortunately half of it's outside, and when it's hot it's not as cool. I don't know, maybe something like Tron. It would probably be between Tron and Pirates. Yeah, probably. We'll see it. We'll see you later. Well, we're committed to it today. I find this to be the creepiest picture. He looks devilish there. All right, he's about to sneak into some poor kid's nursery. You know, it's just kind of creepy. All right. Disney Lisa says, I love this cube, but I never get to see it. Yeah, it's true.
The Darling parents, Mr. Darling, Mrs. Darling. They're just darling. Michelle says the height freaks her out a little bit. It is kind of high up there. Always reminds me of YouTube. Are we really at 428 likes? Sweet. So we're at 198 away from 626. I don't know. You guys could do it. Yeah, the fact that so many movies are coming out based on they're not Disney owned, but you know. Here's Nana. Hi Nana. Poor Nana. Alright, we're about to make our way into the nursery. Oh, thank you, Michelle. Now we have Michelle and Dennis. Because she takes care of the children, so she's like a nanny. They call her nanny. Why she's got a nanny's hat on. Hello, Dennis. We are in line for Peter Pan's flight. This was the group choice earlier for a line, and we were about to enter the nursery of the 3 darling children. And the next question is, how old were you guys when you first realized that the voice actor for Mr. Darling also is the voice of Captain Hook? Nana. Poor Nana. It's really dark in here. Dennis says he volunteered Michelle. We can always count on Dennis. Makes me wonder if there's a story behind all of these other photos in the nursery. Come in. We'll be looking for Tinkerbell later on in the queue. She likes to hide in the nursery. Who's buying these kind of toys for their kids? Now, Eduardo, don't get Pickle Shake started now. Today's stream is sponsored by Target. No. Now, there have been times where Tinkerbell has actually come over to this side of the nursery as well. You know, near Michael's bed. Not today. Hey, Tink, Tinkerbell. Come out, wherever you Tink. All right, we missed Tinkerbell. That's okay. How you doing, Lunda B? So this is actually a pixie dust distribution center. There's two things to the side. When working, it may not always be working, but they used to sprinkle pixie dust on everybody before they got on the ride. Pickle shake, this is back in the day, you know, it's like the early 1900s. Kids back then actually made their beds. It's because they didn't have iPads and video games. There was no Wi-Fi. They made their beds because it was the only thing they could do. How you doing, Nina? We're almost there. Beast is really different than our queue in Disneyland. I hope to find out for myself in January. Someone just got a sprinkle. Pixie dust. Faith, trust, and a little pixie dust. Just got sprinkled. Pixie
walking up the hill. I don't know, maybe it's just, but it's like even still like the back of my hill not hurt yet.
Hello, Pearls. Oh, I'm glad you did. Good to see you today. Happy Monday. Reminder again, guys, tonight at 7 p.m. we will have a Zoom call for anyone who is going to be running in the Wine and Dine during October 23rd through the 26th, and would like to know information about meetups, and if they would like to join us on the 5K. We will be holding up the finish line at the end for our 5K, and we will be sharing the link over on our Facebook group, the Year to Year Magic Run Disney Support Group, and probably will be posting the link over on Patreon as well for anyone who would like to join us. I'm so sorry, Emily, that I made you wait for a second one. It's like having to get a birthday gift and a Christmas gift all in one because your birthday's on Christmas Day, and that's just wrong. Thank you, Emily. Hey, Emily, I did have a question for you, though. Please tell me that when you were wearing your Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween outfit, please tell me you went over to the Treehouse, and in the kitchen, over on the kitchen table, well, actually not the kitchen, but right before the kitchen is the like the office, the study area, and there's the ship's log on the table. Did you get a selfie in your costume with the ship's log in the background? If not, an idea for next time. All right, so if you guys have been with us the entire time, we are just now getting back to the spot where they are mixing Standby and Lightning Lane. Much shorter line now.
Down to the trees, please. All the way in. 2 by 2. All the way to your left.
Bye, Eduardo. Have a great evening. That would have been a great photo, Emily. It just kind of hit me last minute. For those who are joining a little bit later in today's stream, I am using the new gimbal. Brand new gimbal, first time being used today.
How many in this group?
Are we eating everything?
So it hasn't smoked yet, so I'm going to take that as a very positive thing. I wish this ride didn't go by so fast. I mean, I know if it went slower, it would take even longer to get on it. But I feel like I can barely keep up with this ride sometimes. I'm trying to show you guys what's happening on it. Yeah, hopefully I won't have to be in the smoking section. No. So far it's holding up, doing well. Alright, I'm gonna go dark over here. Right, those are empty. Those are empty. Those are empty. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 not empty ones. Not empty ones. Don't let them go empty. People waiting 45 minutes to ride this ride. There's empty boats. I'm watching my children. Oh, how do I make this thing come down? I need some pixie dust. Pixie dust!
Pixie dust, and off we go!
safety button, it will lift automatically. Then exit to your right onto the moving belt and watch your step. Do not press the safety button.
There you go. It's pita time. All right. Let me check. Wait times. Wait times. All right. Carousel, 5 minutes. Speedway, 5 minutes. PeopleMover, 5 minutes. Dumbo, 10 minutes. Mad Tea Party, 10 minutes. Magic Carpets, 10 minutes. Feel Her Magic, 10 minutes. Laugh Floor, 10 minutes. Tiki Room, 10 minutes. Barnstormer, 15. Small World, 15. Wow, that really went down. Meet Princess Tiana, 15. Chain of Tales with Belle, 20. Meet Donald, 20. Meet Daisy, 20. Astro Orbiter, 25. 25 for Under the Sea. 30 for Haunted Mansion. Meet Cinderella, 30. Meet Mickey, 30. 35 for Winnie the Pooh. 35 for Pirates. 40 for Jungle Cruise. 40 for Space Mountain. 45 for Ariel, 45 for Pirates, or Peter Pan's Flight, 50 for Mine Train, Tron is 55, and Tiana's is at the height at 65 minutes. Appreciate you guys coming in and hitting your thumbs up button as you come in. I don't know what our latest was. What is it? 452? Trying to get the 626 today for our Ohana. The thing is, we know there are tons more people than 626 who actually watch the streams. We love it when you guys help us out with the algorithms, because the algorithms are what brings new people into our streams who have never heard of us before. So thank you guys for hitting that thumbs up button today.
Hey, Chris.
Hello, Lorene. How are you? Heidi wants to go on the Speedway.
Hi, Magic Girl.
How are you guys doing?
Good.
We just waited 45 minutes.
For Peter Pan.
For Peter Pan.
When we got off the ferry, I said, he's on Peter Pan. So we came to see if we could get you at the exit.
So how are you guys doing today?
Good.
I see you're all Halloweened up.
Wow, it's the spirit.
It is part of it, yeah.
My first time since the Halloween decorations have been
Really?
Yes.
I feel like you're here just as much as I am.
We usually
I was gone for 2 weeks. Then we had new floors, new furniture. Last week a new roof, and the only thing I got in was Blizzard Beach before it closed.
Oh, well, that's not bad. That's not bad.
No.
I like
of
Blizzard Beach's Lazy River.
Oh yeah, that's
Love
where
that
I was.
one. So
I'm so happy to see you.
Everybody smile.
About 626 of us. Everyone smile.
Oh, I love your belt. That is amazing.
You know,
I need one of
5
those.
years old.
Why can't we get
Remember
cool stuff
when
like that
mouse
as guys fashion every once in a
around
while?
the pandemic when mouse gears, before it renovated, it was that small little
Right.
thing. We walked in there one day and it had a whole row of these belts hanging. And he's like, "Oh, I like that." I said, "Grab it now. You'll never see it again."
Yeah, you'll never see it.
He gets a lot of compliments on
That's
that.
a nice belt. I probably saw it back in the day, and
You
I
might
didn't
have.
think about buying. Here's the thing: I've had to learn since we moved here to not that knee-jerk reaction of, "Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good," because when I first moved here, everything was nice, and I'm like, I just realized when you live far, far away, you can splurge when you get
Yes.
here. Because you won't be back for a bit, but when you live here every day, you just have to learn to
I
not
must have
do it.
999 mugs, and I always say there's room for one more. And he's like, I'll have to add on to the kitchen. But all right,
Are you guys gonna go? Are you guys gonna be staying around long enough to see Tron turn red tonight?
I don't know, but we will be back for that.
I was about
we
to
have
say.
a son coming, and he's staying for a month, and every other day we're at one of the parks.
There we go.
So we will see it. With
Well, it
him.
turns red tonight for the first
Okay.
time, and it's probably got the overlay today already, but you can't really see the red and all that until
Yeah.
it gets dark.
Yeah.
So I don't know. We might come back in for a night parade
Yeah.
just to see it as well. So, will you guys be good?
We did the hanger bar.
The Jack Lake. That's right. You did it last Friday.
Yes, we did that.
I almost came and joined you. I was
We
like,
did
oh, that would be
that.
kind of
Yeah.
fun.
Still can't get Beacon Barrel.
Beacon Barrel.
I check every day.
There's a bunch of people over there this morning. It is always busy. I think it's going to be a couple months.
Yeah.
I think it's
I
going
mean,
to
we
be.
live here, so I'm not worried.
Yeah, exactly.
But I feel bad for people trying that.
I feel bad for people who come on vacation
Yes,
and they can't get in. Can I say this? I'm going to say this, and some people can get mad at me. But if you're a local and you're getting reservation after reservation after reservation, there's always that kind of, am I taking it from someone who could not do it for a vacation? I feel that way when I'm in line for a character.
Yeah.
Because if I feel like I'm taking a space, but I realize these characters are all the time, but I always kind of feel that way every once in a while. Like, am I taking somebody's vacation spot? Yeah,
But you're doing it for everyone at home.
That's the thing, is if everybody else gets to enjoy it, I don't feel as bad. So.
All right, well, we won't keep you much longer.
Well, it's good
but
I
I'm
know
glad
it's good
saw
to see you guys.
Good luck. I hope to see Owen back next week.
Our
or
neighbor from Leesburg coming
your
in to
neighbor
check
from
in.
Leesburg. Hi, everybody.
And you guys make sure you stay hydrated because it's
Oh,
cooler.
we got water.
It's cooler, but it's still hot.
Oh my God, sweating.
Yeah.
Sweating. You put your sweat.
I know.
You put your sweatband in.
Yeah, I did.
saw
I
that.
put in my no sweat. Have you seen that? It
comes with the hat, or you put it in?
You put it in.
He was gifted that.
Now, someone gave me that to me. It's a product I never heard of before.
I'll be on Amazon.
He didn't think he needed it today.
Oh, I got in here and I got sweat in my eyes. I'm like, I'm putting it in. Never mind, putting it in.
Check them out on Amazon.
Yeah, well, I'll have to figure out where they're at and how to do it, and I'll let you know. They have it in black as well.
Yeah.
And all it does is just absorbs the sweat so you don't get it in your eyes. I may
And
try
it's
one
hot.
during the races.
It's hot.
Yeah, that'd be a big thing because when I'm wearing my marathon hat in the races, it gets in my eyes big time. Well, you guys, it's good to see you. Have some snacks, have some good times.
We don't have any eating plans, but it will be a quick service and some snacks.
I haven't had any eating plans today yet either. I'm surprised nobody has asked. Somebody's like, I know. When are we going to eat today? I'm like, I don't know. Nobody's even bothered. So, what's that?
They're not telling you where to go?
No. Well, they always tell me where to go. They always tell me where to go.
Family-friendly.
I have people tell me where to go all the time.
You don't listen
Thank you, guys.
I know they have the lunch thing. You have the lunch.
Oh yeah, with the lunch poll. Well, we have some family doctor's appointments today. So Susan's been running around, so she hasn't been able to do the lunch poll.
Yeah.
So
Usually.
yeah,
I'm watching that lunch.
and
Well,
you're usually
we're
picking
eating lunch.
something while you're eating lunch.
He works till noon, Monday through Friday.
Where is he now? Oh, they're
And
going over
I have you on the kitchen table. I
Where's
serve him
where's
his
he at?
lunch.
So now here's the thing. From now on, if you're eating lunch while I'm having lunch, you need to come in and tell me what you're having for
Okay.
lunch, because I
Okay.
think it's only fair.
All right.
I make you watch what I eat. I want to know what you
You
eat.
got it.
You
All
guys
right.
take it
Bye,
easy.
Magic Crew.
Stay cool.
All right. Take
Thank you,
care.
guys. Our awesome neighbors from Leesburg. Jeremy, where are we gonna eat today? What are we gonna eat? I was figuring you guys were okay with not eating, but if you want to eat, I don't know. I try to sneak in streams without eating all the time and see if you guys won't notice. Hang on, let me go this way. We haven't. Dopey Runner's having a pub sub. Dude, that is so wrong. On so many levels. You know, sometimes I think about the fact that we're eating lunch in the parks every day. Sometimes I'm eating that $15 cheeseburger that's it's okay, but I'm thinking, man, for $10 I could have a large pub sub over at Publix.
Yeah, I got you.
Jeremy says we should have a Casey's hot dog today. Hey Dudley, I could eat. I'm actually more thirsty than anything. Should probably stop for a little bit of water. I'm gonna pop around this way. But if you were to eat at Friar's Nook, caramel apple donuts. Mini donuts! I'm gonna pop into the 100 Acre Goods real quick. Nick, before we even got started today, Nick already walked 10 miles this morning. I figured Nick. Here's a new hat. Oh my gosh, can you imagine wearing this during the summertime? In the summertime, you can pass out with this hat. Wow, it's cute. Oh, and pressed pennies. Let's see what our pressed pennies are. None of them say Walt Disney World. Do you like that? All right, Kronos Greg, thanks for hanging out with us on your break. We'll see you again real soon. Maybe tomorrow? See, that's the problem with watching a channel that streams every day. It makes sure scheduling when to watch and when to hang out with the crew Way too easy. So I've been a little concerned all day today about whether my Disney Experience app was actually giving me the correct wait times. Because all day today I've been seeing a lot of 5s and 10s, and I'm wondering, like, when I get there if I actually am going to see 5 or 10. How you doing, Karen? So we have about 2 hours left in today's stream. Try to keep it till about 6 hours, not to be too crazy. With such a short amount of time left, do you guys want to put something or do something for food to show? Or do we want to just barrel on through, try to get some more rides in? So we've got a parade coming up in 15 minutes. Get some water for myself. If the line is long at one side, always check the other. There are 2 water refill stations here. Yeah, this one's much shorter. Never mind. Lines for food today. Snack and water. Oh, I would love a pub sub afterwards. They got all the cute Pluto sippers out today. That's strong. I think my number got turned up on the circle. All right. I'll turn it this way. Hey guys. I think we have a parade starting at 2 o'clock. So, why don't we see if we can catch our parade. And then we can decide whether or not we want to do another ride or catch a snack. Try to catch back in the chat. You know, yet it is though, I can go, I know despite what people think and say, I actually can go several hours and complete a stream and not eat a single thing. Now I have to have something to drink. If I do get hydrated, it makes me a little heat exhausted afterwards, but Disney Adventures is my favorite place to eat at MK right here. Background music. How's the back holding up? It's just a little sore, Mike. I'm just barreling through it. If I keep walking, it kind of does okay. Entertainment. Let me double check to make sure. And the Festival of Fantasy Parade, yes, is at 2 o'clock today. So let's go. Starts in about 12 minutes. Go find ourselves a spot and go catch the parade. Dopey Runner, I'm showing 476 likes in today's stream. Thank you guys.
French fries.
Where to watch the parade today? I mean, oftentimes I take you guys to Main Street because I just find it's a great backdrop there. That was funny. If I have an opportunity to turn my camera away and let someone walk by without having to be on camera, I do. So sometimes when you guys think, well, does he choose to face this way or does he choose to face that way? Or sometimes he does this. If I'm facing off to the side, it's probably because there's a family walking toward me that if I kept it on them this way, they would just be on camera. So now if I'm in a complete crowd, I don't have that opportunity. But after doing this for so long, I have just instinctively worked really hard to not put individuals on if I don't have to. What's really funny is there are times when people will actually go out of their way to try to walk in front of my camera because they see that I'm streaming, or maybe they think I'm vlogging and they want to be in and anytime, they're always welcome to. I won't stop people to interview them. That's against policy here. But if somebody would like to come over and say hello, I'm always open for that. But I try not to force it on people. But what's funny is when I turn the camera away instinctively to be kind and nice, there's always somebody who, they're like, oh, I wanted to say hi. I wanted to wave. I've actually had people wave at me even when my camera's turned away in hopes that I would catch them. I just wave back. Hi. Pixar clouds. Pixar clouds. I'm gonna find a good spot for our parade today. I think I'm gonna go further into Frontierland. Now, I do not recommend doing this if you're coming to a Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party. I do not like the lighting in Frontierland for the Booty Parade. Look at that. It's the Hatbox Ghost. Hey, Crown V! Uh-oh, I got caught. I got caught in the Hall of Presidents. Anybody want to have lunch at Liberty Tree Tavern?
Our family's stationed up here for it.
It's like Thanksgiving food all year round. So this is another way for me to determine exactly how crowded, if it is at all crowded on a day. Look at the Magic Kingdom. Look at how people are lined up before the parade.
Bienvenidos todos a Magic Kingdom. En unos momentos tendremos el honor de presentar una mágica celebración en las calles con nuestro Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. Y ahora demos una cálida bienvenida a nuestro gran mariscal de honor, el grupo de pop latino Vacilos, para dar inicio al mes de la herencia hispana y latinoamericana. Welcome, one and all, to the Magic Kingdom. In just a few minutes, we will proudly present an enchanting celebration in the streets, our Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. And now, please welcome our honorary Grand Marshal, Latin pop group, Vacilos, to celebrate the start of Hispanic and Latin American Heritage Month.
Is Mickey riding with them? That is the first time in a long time I've seen the Grand Marshal be someone that's been hand selected ahead of time because of their status. And they get Mickey to ride with them. All I heard was there's a Latin American music group. Did anybody catch who they were? I missed it. Let's go back and see if we can catch him a second time.
I think you can have it.
I'm just curious who it was. All I captured was a little Latin American musical group.
I know, like none of these.
Well, the line for the spring rolls is a lot shorter.
The drain.
Hope I can get my miles today.
Bienvenidos todos a Magic Kingdom. En unos momentos tendremos el honor de presentar una mágica celebración en las calles con nuestro Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. Y ahora demos una cálida bienvenida a nuestro gran mariscal de honor, el grupo de pop latino Vacilos, para dar inicio al mes de la herencia hispana y latinoamericana. Welcome one and all to the Magic Kingdom. In just a few minutes, we will proudly present an enchanting celebration in the streets, our Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. And now, please welcome our honorary Grand Marshal, Latin pop group, Vacilos, to celebrate the start
¿Vacilos?
of the and Latin American Heritage Month.
¿Vacilos? ¿Quién es este? ¿Quién es este? ¿Vacilos? Wow. Look at the crowds today. Alright, let's see if we can catch them coming through here. Vacilos. Festival of Fantasy. Positos? Do you know who Positos is? Help me out here, Lito. Vacilos is an acclaimed Latin pop rock band formed in Miami by a Colombian, a Brazilian, and a Puerto Rican musician. Alright, that sounds like the start of a joke. Alright, a Colombian, a Brazilian, and Puerto Rican all walked into a music studio. I'm gonna have to look those guys up. Coming around the corner, coming down Main Street again.
Bienvenidos todos a Magic Kingdom. En unos momentos tendremos el honor de presentar una mágica celebración en las calles con nuestro Disney Festival of Fantasy una cálida bienvenida a nuestro gran mariscal de honor, el grupo de pop latino Vacilos, para dar inicio al mes de la herencia hispana y latinoamericana. Welcome one and all to the Magic Kingdom. In just a few minutes, we will proudly present an enchanting celebration in the streets, our Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. And now, please welcome our honorary Grand Marshal, Latin pop group Vacilos, to celebrate the start of Hispanic and Latin American Heritage Month.
Yeah, it says 340 million views on YouTube.
Yeah. Stay
wow. I had nothing to do with the tree strands.
So up on the curb, we're sitting down on the... Hey folks, how you guys doing today? The parade is on its way, already stepped off, it'll be here shortly. I just want to make sure that everybody's in there sitting down on the curb or standing up on the sideline. We'll all stand on the street at all times and cross the street. Yeah, turn on the fan. That's a problem. Go into us.
Still going to be another 10 minutes before the parade makes it to us, so. Isn't it, PWT? They're playing tonight at Epcot for the Eat to the Beat. Yeah. Well, the good thing is Mickey can jump off, make his way to the back again, and jump back on the last float. So, you know, Mickey's pretty magical like that.
jovem. Mas, se a gente for pensar dela também, a gente não quiser ficar até os e a mulher não tem pra dizer, mas já entrou, porque senão libera aqui, eu falei, não, não vai. Então assim, a mulher tá ligada, entendeu? Achei isso muito bom.
I do appreciate the small, little bitty breeze we have today. Not huge.
E é da mesma agência que a gente comprou os ingressos. Querendo ou não, os brinquedos da Tina é mais ou menos igual, né?
Now I just got to keep the camera from overheating before the parade gets here.
Bia, essa foto foi engraçada. Ficou legal, gostei.
Does Mickey have a costume change for this parade? He is wearing a different costume. I think for the Festival of Fantasy. It matches like Daisies and Donalds and Goofies that are for Festival of Fantasy. Grumpy News says, think positive, Chris. Okay. I'm positive this camera is going to overheat. So I didn't tell you guys when I was, after I was playing around with this whole gimbal game last week, waiting and waiting and waiting. At one point, Amazon actually offered another gimbal brand. I'd never heard of this brand. I don't know anything about them. I've never tested it. I've never seen any reviews. But the only reason it caught my mind or caught my eye was one of the items that is like that comes with an accessory kit. One of the items that clips onto the back of the holder is a fan. And I'm like, what? I've never seen that before. Because, you know, they talk about all these things and fans you can put on camera cases to keep them to cool off. But the problem is if I put a case like that on the gimbal, it's going to be over the weight limit and the gimbal won't work. But this gimbal was made to hold a fan on it. And I'm like, okay, I might have to look into that later. That seemed pretty cool. There's a little attachment fan you add to the back of the holder. So it actually keeps the fan right there on the phone. All right, there's about 5 minutes before the Festival of Fantasy Parade gets here. If you know somebody who's at work or at home or just out and about who would enjoy watching along with our parade today, now would be the perfect time for you to open up and look at the middle of the screen where it says share. Click the share button, copy that link, text it to a friend, send it to in an email. You know, somebody that you maybe haven't talked to in a bit, you know, who loves Disney, goes, hey, I was thinking about you today. I'm watching the parade at the Magic Kingdom live. Here's the link if you want to join, but just wanted to say, hey, I hope you have a magical day. you know, be the sunshine in somebody else's day. Guys, Randy is not feeling well at all. Everybody give Randy a little extra prayer and pixie dust. And not feeling good at all. Hope he gets better real soon.
Eu aposto que vai passar. Eu aposto que vai passar o Juru na Paiapel, os amigos que vai sentar. Vai lá.
Watching the castle.
Já sei, porque tá demorando, porque tá passando os carrinhos para vender água, a gente tá.
Looking for Beauty and the Beast. Where's Belle?
Essa garrafa pelo menos muito boa. A hora que vier, eu dou uma lugar pra você. Não, acabei com os dois aqui.
Vai passar os filhos de carros.
É muito.
Bem legal.
Ah, se a gente entortar um pouquinho, faz mais sombra, virar 45 graus.
3 strands, you know what? We are still looking and asking for a teacher for this week, so. We had a few people that had shown some initial interest, but you know, we want to make sure they're fully on board and that they're okay with sharing their Amazon wish list and get their link. And you know, we had a lot of people at one point go, that sounds awesome, would love to do it, but you guys can help us out. We got somebody in the Magic Crew who's a teacher. Would love to have some help from the crew with some extra additional school supplies. Reach out to me. Send me an email over. Love to have another teacher this week. have it, the Festival of Fantasy Parade. If you could only stay for the parade, thank you for being a part. And if somebody invited you today and you're here because they sent you a link or shared it out to you, that's pretty special to be on somebody's list like that. And I hope it brings a smile to your face to know that somebody out of nowhere thought about you. All I wanted to do is keep the camera cool enough for it to last for the parade. All right, we're gonna jump over here. Okay. All right. There we go. Whew, it's still warm. I mean, I know it's cooler than it has been, but oh man. I was not 100% sure that when the Lost Boys were walking over toward us, that he wasn't going to use the sword and knock that umbrella out of her hand. Use umbrellas. I use an umbrella. I tell you guys to bring an umbrella, but when the show starts, when the parade starts, put your umbrella away so that everyone can see. Whew. All right. I don't know. I don't think I've ever asked to see him to actually do it, so. Can't tell what number that is. All right. I came in here to let the equipment cool off for just a second and let the crowds disperse some in the streets. Wait times right now can be a little deceptive because the wait time that's shown on the app as crowds from the parade are making their way back to attractions are not always going to be reliable. How you doing, Tina? Have faith. I want to plan a Magic Kingdom Halloween party trip 10, 25, 27. What's the cheapest way to go about this? Tina, have faith. If you're talking about cheapest way to get specifically for the Halloween party, pretty much tickets are tickets. The only discounts they have out there if you're a DVC member or an annual pass holder. There are certain companies out there that sell third-party tickets wholesale. I really don't know how they work. I can't recommend them. I can not recommend them. But I mean, you're not buying them directly from Disney, so it's kind of, you know. But the best way to save money, Tina, is to, one, book your hotel room and your tickets as soon as possible. Now, we've only just now gotten into 2026, so if you're talking about 2027, what I recommend you do is go ahead and pick a time frame that is best for you based upon what you know now of when you would want to come to 2027. When those become available, which is probably going to be summer of next year, because we can't book anything in 27 right now. As soon as those tickets and times open up for 27, go ahead and put down a $200 reservation for the time frame for whatever hotel you want and for whatever, you know, tickets you think you're going to use. You're not going to be held to that reservation. We can modify reservations for our travel clients all the time. We can add days, we can take a day's away, we can add tickets, we can take away tickets, we can add the photo pass, we can take away the photo pass, we can even change your hotel. So don't feel like you're going to lock yourself in. The best way to get the best price is to just put a deposit down as soon as they become available for 2027. Why? Because eventually at the end of 2026 or at the beginning of 2027, ticket prices will go up. They always do. Every year people act shocked, and every year they go, oh my gosh, this is horrible. Disney is outpricing themselves. No one can go to Disney anymore. We hear the same thing. We've been hearing the same thing for about 15 years. They will go up. So what we recommend you do is put your reservation in 26 before ticket prices rise. You're going to get the lower price tickets. As long as you don't move or change your reservation for your tickets, you get the lower price. Same thing for hotel rooms. The earlier you book, the better your price is going to be. People will go, wait a minute, I like to wait for them to put promotions out. Well, guess what? That 10% promotion that comes out in 2027 may be on top of the 15% price increase that happened 1 year after. So it doesn't always work out. But the great thing is, if you do book through us, you don't have to, but if you choose to book through us and you make a reservation and a new promotion comes out, we can modify your reservation. And if it's cheaper, we can just check to see if it's cheaper. And if it's cheaper, we just change and put the promotion on your trip. Make sure you have the lowest balance. So 1, book early. Get that early price. 2, go ahead and make sure your reservation goes in as soon as possible. Okay? Same thing along with the book early. 3, find yourself a travel agent who's actually going to look out for you and make sure you have a good price. And if a promotion comes along, even at the cost of their cut and commission, we'll still let you know about it and bring your cost down. So that would be my recommendation. All right, let's go see about what we can do out there and get into some more trouble before we close out for today. That's how you do it. That's exactly what you do it. Book early, pay a little bit along the way. The worst feeling is having someone book a trip and forget to pay a little bit along the way and then find out that when their final payment's due, it's a ton of money. Book early and throw a little bit at it here and there. How you doing, Skipper Bob? Hung loose. I just got beheaded by an umbrella. All right, what say you, crew? Where shall we head? Karen, unfortunately, as a travel agent for here, we get lots of information. Sometimes we're not allowed to share it before it becomes public knowledge. But we don't get information about British deals and publications the same way we do here. You guys get some really good prices, especially for 14-day tickets. It's amazing some of the awesome deals you guys get. But I don't have the insight when it comes to that specifically from as a travel agent standpoint. I wish I did, just because I could share it with you guys. Have I ever taken the time to walk Main Street USA and show the names in the windows? We've done it before. Most times we're just so busy walking down the Main Street. The great way to, if you've never experienced that, if you'd like to experience that, we got a proposal happening over here to my right. Everybody get ready to clap. Woohoo! Congratulations! Looks like she was dressed for it today. Somebody tipped her off. Sorry. Take the behind the scenes tour. Keys to the Kingdom. Guys, it's highly recommended. Hey, is it okay if I stop and take some Instagram photos for my Instagram account? I got a really cool outfit, OOTD, in my bag, and I was gonna put it on and look all pretty and stand in front of the castle, put my hands on my hips, and put it on my Instagram page, but only if you guys would let me take a couple of photos. Outbox goes, kind of glad they're repainting the castle back to its original color. I'm okay. You know, I got used to it. When they take it back, I'll get used to it again. I like the original color. Hatbox goes, were you on watching earlier when I found your pressed penny? Oh, pumpkin spice latte. Come on, you guys. Like, I just wanted to take a latte and take a picture. God. All these people are like, they're like wanting to meet Mickey, and I'm like, excuse me, I was Instagramming first. Sorry, Gen X. Hey, Hatbox, I gotta show you. Look at it. Look at this. Look at it. Look. Perfect. There you go, my friend. Look at that beautiful thing. Oh, I am going to fish lips like crazy. You guys. All these influencers out here have to use you guys because they don't really know anybody's name. That's why I like to know your names. It's much more fun if I know your names. Can you imagine if I did an entire 6-hour stream? You guys. Like, you guys. Hey, you guys. I'm making myself cringe. Wow, look at the end of the line for Haunted Mansion. Whoa. How about such a handsome guy? Muy guapo. Emily, have I ever rented a locker at the front of the park? Yes. Think of renting one for our Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party day to avoid going back and forth to the resort and maximize park time. Yes. Emily, I do recommend it. We did it for our Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party. If you go back and watch that, you'll see we did get a locker. It's good for a couple of reasons. One, if you are having a costume change, it's good to have a locker to put your costume in so that you don't have to wear your costume all day long. Change later. Two, get it early in the day because sometimes lockers do sell out for Halloween parties. So if you are coming before the party or an early party, you're getting into the party early, make sure to get it at the beginning of the day. Don't wait till you need it at 8 o'clock to find out that all the lockers are full. Two, Emily, if you're going to get yourself anything special, like as popcorn buckets or sippers or, you know, special things like that, take them back and put them in your locker. It's so much better not to have to carry them around the entire time. You got to come back and say hello to him. I got in trouble with Peter because earlier I was in line for Peter Pan's flight and he saw me in the line. He goes, "You're in the wrong line." How about if I have him sign a postcard and we mail it out later? Dennis, what is your favorite lesser known fact about the Magic Kingdom? Well, when I first started coming to Disney, I was not aware of the fact that we are now standing on the second floor. I think a lot of people know this now, but at one point it was not so much a common fact that we are on the second floor of the Magic Kingdom, and the first floor, called the Utilidors, all the dirt that was dug out to create the Seven Seas Lagoon, which was, by the way, a man-made lagoon. It did not exist before Disney came along. They dug out the Seven Seas Lagoon and they put the dirt over the top of the Magic Kingdom and created the second floor. So technically we're kind of walking on the roof of the Magic Kingdom in a way. The Keys to the Kingdom tour is amazing. A lot of fun. I think I might have another postcard. I do. I think I'll save the Stitch one for Stitch. How about that? So what do we have left? Oh no. Little one's scared of Peter. She does not want to see Peter Pan. He's not scary at all. Alright, let's see if I can get my pen out.
Oh, this is interesting. See, a monster that looks like this. You know, maybe yes, I have something even better. See, I'm going to write something on this so that you can use this, you know, those travel, and then I'll use these and you can put them in your nursery so that way you can use them as bookmarks. Wendy's always telling us. Okay, but the second star to the right. Straight on to morning years. Always find your way home.
Anybody have a question for Peter today? Heck, I can throw some facts at you, Dennis.
Thanks, Diane. Oh, play on over here.
Oh, of course.
Guys, we have a Make-A-Wish family that's meeting. So we have an awesome Make-A-Wish family coming over here, and we're gonna let them jump in front of us to meet Peter. How adorable. How are you doing today, Cheyenne? It's still warm, but it's not hot. I'm confused.
It was cool this morning and then it got warm.
The breeze is amazing. I'm loving it, but I'm still like,
But it's still sweaty.
I know.
She uses finger drops, and then she gets together with her desert.
How's he get to the... I don't think he knows the answer to that question. Remember, we have to try very hard to stay inside the Disney bubble. If you ask a question of a character that's outside of their area, they may not know an answer. Hello, welcome in, Isabel. It sounds like, what is it, that hitchhiking game on The Price is Right? The Yodeler, whatever it is. So we have a few people who are healing right now. We have a few people who are having some health issues, and we have a lot of people right now who could use a little pixie dust. I'm going to ask Peter if he knows if we can make our own pixie dust. I made it back. I was in the wrong line. I apologize. That was my fault.
Well, I'm glad you got to fly over Neverland.
It was kind of nice. It was very nice outside. We got to see the mermaids. We got to see the Indians. We got to see, well, TikTok. That was a little scary.
Oh, you shouldn't be scared. You're not a pirate.
Yeah, well,
only the codfish pirate should be worried.
You know, when you grow up, though, I know you don't understand this, but when you grow up, the sound of an alarm clock like that makes you nervous. Yeah, I'll explain it to you later.
Hopefully not when I'm older.
It's not. Well, I got a question. We got my crew with me today. Could we get you to sign a postcard for one of our crew?
Yes, who's it for?
This is for ours. We have a scary Halloween party, and you know how do you in Neverland? What's the scariest thing that you guys do for fun?
Look at Captain Hook. Well, Captain Hook, he's certainly one of the scariest and the smelliest. But one time, Wendy taught us about All Hallows Eve, so I took Captain Hook's ratty old coat and ratty old hat, and I knew that there was a ghost, the old sea dog, that's an old pirate, that he was really afraid of. So I used some pixie dust and a big sheet, along with the jacket and the hat, to float around Captain Hook to scare him off. I told him I was the ghost of the old sea dog. Well, once we did that, Tinkerbell, you see, she learned that in Wendy's nursery they carve faces into turnips to celebrate. So she carved little crocodile faces in and sailed them around Mr. Smee. And then Mr. Smee, well, he thought they were flying crocodiles.
Now, we understand the fear of flying amphibians. I mean, if I saw a flying amphibian, I would be scared too.
Oh, I think we should get the crocodile to fly. You know, he could always scare Captain Hook that way, instead of only having to rely on the water. So we just have to get Tinkerbell to give us enough pixie dust for all of his claws.
Well, I will tell you.
For you too.
Awesome. Thank you very much.
Oh, sure.
Pixie dust all around. Thank you, Peter. We're going to go flying off.
Well,
And,
best of luck on your adventures, and keep an eye out for that old codfish, all right?
Will do. Thanks, Peter.
Bye.
Thanks, Cheyenne. I love hanging out with Peter. There we go. We've got ourselves a Peter Pan postcard. I think we're going to save this for next Monday and mail it out to one of our Magic Crew members. And we've got one more card to sign, and this is a Stitch postcard, so I think I'm going to have to go get Stitch to sign it for next week. So I could sit there and talk with Peter for a while. He's got all kinds of stories. All kinds of stories. Go back and play that back. That's awesome. So if you missed it earlier, we were in this line here, and it touched the line for the meet and greet for Peter. And as he was coming into this to say hello to his the people in his line, he saw me in the Peter Pan's flight line, and he looked at me and goes, "You're on the wrong line." So I had to go back. I had to. Peter Pan is the best. He really is. Yeah, I'm going to stop here for just a moment and put the postcard away. Oh, pardon. Never try to turn a camera on somebody and scare them like that. One more look. Look at that. Can't wait to fly with you soon. Never grow up. And I think we'll have another Magic Mail Monday next Monday. What do you guys think? Awesome. Oh, one more burst. Ready? There you go. Alright, I'm going to plug in one more thing. You know, Peter and I have a lot in common. Both of us refuse to grow up. And while some people may find that to be an insult to me, it's something that some people find as a curse to not be able to. Others work hard to not do it. This is all hocus pocus. It's Zachary Binks. Zachary Binks. All right. Hey, crew. If you see somebody in today's chat, and by the way, if you're watching today and this is the first time you've ever joined us, hi, I'm Chris. I'm I'm just a guy who works the camera. We got a great group of people who hang out in our live chat all the time. If you're watching for the very first time today, do me a huge favor. Don't miss out on the opportunity to come back and do this with us again, because we are going to wrap up today's stream soon, because, you know, after 6 hours, it gets a little long. But here's the big thing. I don't want to end and then not have an opportunity to see you in the parks again, because we're going to do it again Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, because we do this every weekday, Monday through Friday. We want you guys to be a part. So take a couple of seconds, subscribe, and come into the live chat. Let us know you've done so. Not so that I can see it so much as so that everyone can see it, and welcome you into one of the greatest Disney communities out there, the Magic Crew, because we know each other, and we're more than just numbers. And I promise you, it's more than just about views. So be sure to come back and join us again here in the future. Everything, all day long, all of my wait times have said 5 minutes. So how about this? Why don't we, I know we got Tron with the new overlay starting today. Why don't we take a trip over and see what's going on in Tron? It's a 55-minute wait. Same time as Peter Pan's flight, same time as Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. Almost the same time to meet Mickey Mouse. Kim Morrison says my office is currently decorated with Hocus Pocus. Awesome.
Keep up the good work. I follow you on Instagram.
Oh, sweet.
Keep up the good work, sir. Thank you.
All right, do you want to say hello to the crew?
Oh.
Are you? Yeah, come on over here. Where you from?
Long Island.
Long Island.
Yeah.
Awesome. Well, is this your family that you're walking with out there? Your friends?
My family's like over like in that area.
Oh, okay, cool. Well, is there anybody back at Long Island you want to give a shout out to and say hello to?
Not at the moment, no.
Now, are you staying all night tonight?
Yes.
Are you going to ride Tron tonight? You know it changes color today, right?
What's up?
It changes color today.
Really?
The new movie comes out next month, is it?
Oh, yes,
and it's going to change the red tonight. So instead of the Tron blue, it's going to be red. It's going to be now from when the movie comes out. But today's the very first day. So if you're going to be in the park all day long, make sure you go through there. Yeah. Get some video of it, get a picture of it red, because it'll be the very first day it's going to be.
That's crazy.
So, by the way, I'm Chris.
Chris.
Okay. What's your name?
Michael.
Michael, nice to meet you, Michael. Thanks so much for following on Instagram.
Yeah,
appreciate it.
You're live on TikTok right now?
What's that?
You're live on TikTok?
We're live on YouTube.
Oh, YouTube?
I like YouTube because see, YouTube stays forever.
Okay.
TikTok disappears as soon as I hit the end button.
Yeah.
Everything's recorded, so you could clip this right now, and you could send it to yourself, and then 2 years from now you can show it to you can clip it and use it for your own content and go, this is what I looked like 2 years ago in the Magic Kingdom. Well, Michael, it's a pleasure to meet you, man. Enjoy the red and have fun on track.
Thank you. Have a good
All right,
one,
thanks, Michael. We are on Instagram. Thank you guys so much for following us there as well. I will tell you that because of the algorithms of that, we have grown more here on YouTube than we do on Instagram, but that's okay. It's not. It's all about making sure we get information out there. So thanks for following on Instagram, Michael. Greatly appreciate it. Chelsea 122. Hi, Chris and the Magic Crew. I've been working in Ninja Watching, but wanted to say hi. Hope you guys are doing well. Thanks, Chelsea. Thank you so much. Thanks for being green in the chat. Jeannie, Kentucky Disney says, thank you for the stream today. Please let Owen know he was missed. Ta-ta for now. I'll let him know. I will. You know, we work as hard as we can to do what we can, and sometimes we just have to take a step back for a little bit. So, but he'll be back hopefully, hope tomorrow. I think maybe tomorrow. We'll see. Thank you for following us on IG Kitten Duo. So let's go walk over and check out Tron. Reminder to you guys, if you're going to be here for Wine and Dine race weekend, I don't know what I just turned on, tonight at 7 p.m. we're going to have a Zoom call. That will be, the link will be provided over on our, try to always remember, the Facebook group.
We run over.
Can't lose a sword like that. That's important. You don't want security to find out you got that on you either. Yeah. Find out you're a pirate. But we're going to be over on our Facebook group tonight, the Ear to Your Magic Disney Run Disney support group. That's where the link is going to be. I'll probably will put the link over on Patreon for anybody who's going to be here in October for the 23rd through the 26th. And would like information about when our meetups are, or if you're going to be running in the Run Disney races and would like to know more about how you can run with us in the 5K as a group. We're also going to be talking about our costume ideas for a group if you want to join us in dressing up for your costume for next month. All that's going to happen tonight starting at 7 p.m. So we hope to see you guys there tonight. We're going to try to record it so we can provide it and make it available to other people as well. Dopey Runner support group. Hi, my name is Dopey Runner and I can't stop signing up for races. Exactly. We will support you in that. We will tell you that it's okay for you to do that. We will, well, I don't know if that's a support group or an enabler group, but it's still a group. And I might even bring up Dollywood tonight, I'm just saying. I don't want to throw up. I'm a Toys R Us kid. Three Strands. This whole channel is an enabler group. Yes, we are. Aren't we, Samantha? Samantha Lowe knows we're an enabler group. You want to buy those Disney ears? Yep, go do it. They look good on you. You want to go and book another trip to Universal for Epic Universe? I'm not going to tell you no. I'm a travel agent. I'm not going to tell you no at all. Should we go to another Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party? Oh yeah, those are fun. Go ahead. never said this before, but has anybody ever looked at this building and thought the Hall of Justice? Or is it just me? So first, you know the handbrake? Linda B, do those ads that come up now and cover the chat, do they help you at all? Yes, they do. If you don't skip them and you just let them run through, they're still considered a small ad. So it does help us. You want to really be crazy, Linda? Most of the ads have a button at the bottom that says find out more information. If you click that button and then X out, it even helps us more. It counts as an ad click. Yeah, they are paying. Linda, I get them. I mean, it's my channel. It's my chat. I still get the ads. I don't think I get anything off of the ads that I see because it's my channel. But I still have to put up with them. They are a pain. And it's something that we can't turn off. The brand new thing. Maybe later on they'll have something where we can adjust those. But they do help. If you let them run through without skipping, or if you click the button at the bottom for more information and then X out, it does go toward our channel revenue. Like Green Giant says, I've always thought that was the Hall of Justice. See if we can hear any different music today. So in the daylight, I can't tell if they're already running a different color scheme. You just can't see it because of the daylight, or if it will turn on later on before dusk. Playing on the ride. I mean, I know that was a stupid thing to say because there's always music playing on the ride, but the music on the ride doesn't normally go boom, 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 boom. They've got soundtrack music playing on the ride itself, not just in the area. if we can listen for it. Yeah, that's not the ride music. Now we need to come back and ride this thing, don't we? Welcome back in, Maureen. That's got like real music on it. Dude. Dopey Rental, let's just hard refresh. You want me to stop the stream and we'll start a brand new one? Start the timer over again? You can hear the bass. I'll have to let Owen know about that. Are they red? How long is it? Tron is an hour. Oh. I want to come here at night. That's cool. I bet they had media over today. It's probably why we saw so many people this morning. They probably had them over to ride this morning. Something tells me orange is not going to win either. Until Tron Valencia comes out. Woo, I wish I could come back tonight. No, we got a call tonight. We'll be back later. We'll do it. Man, that music sounds awesome. All I can hear is just the boom, boom, boom of the bass. That's pretty cool. Well, Jackie, it does come with a new movie promotion, so don't get too excited. I want to hear the music now. 100% copyright, I bet. Watch, it's gonna block whatever happens. Oh well. Yeah, there'll be some video up on social media tomorrow or even tonight about it. That's gonna look amazing tonight, Rob Law. This is one of my favorite views of the castle in the background. I think that music's gonna make a huge difference on the ride. I mean, I get the whole, all right, let's count to 8. I mean, that's exciting to count down from 8, you know. 1, 2, 3. Everybody loves counting. But not having that countdown is not going to take away from the ride at all. I'm gonna try to be cinematic here. Here we go. Here's my Martin Scorsese. You ready? And scene. Yeah, Haley, what's going to happen after a while when they turn it back from red to blue and everybody's going to go, "Aw, I liked it red." Awesome screenshot right there. Look at that blue sky. That's awesome. Well, I gotta say, as always, we gotta pay the electric bill. They want that. They want us to pay it at least once every 3 months or so. So, how do we do that for our family? Well, we take care of your family. You want to travel to Disney World, Disneyland, Universal Orlando Resort. You want to cruise on Virgin Voyages, Royal Caribbean, Disney Cruise Line. All you have to do is reach out to us at eartoearmagic.com. Go to our travel services page and let us know when you want to travel.
I saw you the train.
Uh-huh.
Are you live?
Yes, we're live on YouTube.
What is your channel?
It's called Ear to Ear Magic. And
I think of it because you really do a lot.
Yeah, very helpful. We're here every weekday.
Oh, really? You work for GC?
Nope, just for myself. So
You make money on YouTube?
No.
Why do you?
Well, let me show you. My wife and I are travel agents.
Ah, but this is very smart.
It's fun. It's fun to do this. It doesn't pay well because I don't know what I'm doing.
That's right.
But we've been doing it for 5 years. We got a great community of people. Yeah. They're awesome to talk to and check out.
We're in the same spot as you.
Well, did I get in your? Did I mess with you? Did I cause any problems? Thank you. I never want to be.
Tron right now.
Well, it's going to be red.
Yeah, red is.
And the music, we were just listening to it. Good. Enjoy. So that's people always ask us. So how much money? You make a lot of money on YouTube? Actually, no. I probably do it completely wrong. I don't set up ads. I don't have sponsors. I don't do all those weird things. It was never my intention to make a ton of money on YouTube. That's not what the purpose of our live streams was about. When people donate to the channel, it goes right back into what we do, so that we can continue to stream. And no, I promise you, we are not living a lavish life outside of our streams. But what we do want to do is we want to help you guys when it comes to travel. So when the next time you want to come to Disney, we hope that you guys will feel comfortable reaching out to us and letting us help you book and plan your trip. The great thing about it is we always use the same system that Disney uses to make your reservations. Why? Because we work with Travelmation. Travelmation is an earmarked Disney travel agency representative. They give us permission. We have credentials to go into the reservation system. We book your travel just like they would here at Disney, just like they would there at Universal. And because we help you after you travel, they give us a commission. But you pay the same price. So if we can help you save some money by making sure that you always have the best deals and you don't have to pay more for it, we hope that you guys feel comfortable letting us be your Travelmation travel agent for all of your business travel for that same reason. Because we don't want to book one trip for you. We want to book all your trips in the future. Because then it's so much easier to know exactly what to look for and how to take care of you. One of my favorite things was this past month, someone asked Susan to book them a Disney Cruise Line cruise stateroom. Good job! And they didn't have to tell us that they needed a special access room for their scooter. We just knew that they had a scooter. So instead of having to ask that or book a room that didn't have room for their scooter, we just booked it the way it should have been done. And the only reason we could have done that is because we know them as a client. We know them well enough to take care of their needs without having to ask. So thank you guys for all of your travel clients out there who have become a part of our Magic Crew family and have helped us take care of our family by letting us book your travel.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the PeopleMover, presented by Ambersweet. I'm Warren Fire.
Attention travelers, your journey has been temporarily delayed. For your safety, please remain seated. Thank you.
There'll be nothing like to do in tomorrow.
A lot busier day in the Magic Kingdom than expected. I will say though, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, we want to see if it becomes less crowded, because it's good to go days for annual pass holders. Hey Kitten, what do you think about one more PeopleMover to close the day out? Looks like a pretty good line. Story press pennies. Buzz Lightyear Space Ranger spin. All right, it's not a full line. It's a long line, but it's not a full line.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Joseph says, I did send it. You know what, Joseph? I have not been seeing them come up in my chat today. I've had half of them showed up in my chat, the other half did not. So I'm glad you mentioned it because I would not have known. I did send a PayPal in case you missed it. Just wanted to say thanks for today, even with you not at 100%. Well, I appreciate you guys letting me have the flexibility of having an off day. I was really worried last night that I would wake up this morning and I just wouldn't be able. But hey, we push through and it happens. Thank you, Joseph. Hey, because we just got a PayPal. Joseph sent a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. You guys keep this channel going and we greatly appreciate it. For me and for the sake of the community. Thank you guys.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland. This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Hey, Dopey Runner, what are we up to? 558 likes on today's stream so far. Thank you guys for the thumbs up. Why do we care about it? It's because the more thumbs up we get, the more likely it is that YouTube's gonna find us new friends, recommend our channel, and find other people that fit into our Ohana. It brings new people to our crew and we appreciate it, so. We are currently 5 subscribers away. I think that's correct. 5 subscribers away from our next minor milestone. 36,095. Thanks to everybody who subscribed today. Numbers are great, but people are better. So we really do want you to come back and have some fun in the chat.
Space Mountain. Went all the rides here. We did Splash Mountain, remember? Let us go before it closed. And you got your Knight's Sword and your shield too.
It's me, David T.
And you got your Captain Jack too.
I don't know, reindeer are better than people, but not for live streaming. They got those hooves and they can't type. Everything's all mixed up.
Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuida sus niños. Gracias.
Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times.
That breeze feels good.
Arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise your belongings.
That's the perfect one. Appreciate it. All right. Yeah, everybody put their feet up. Sit back, relax.
Onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuide a sus niños. Gracias.
Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times.
It feels a little better when I sit down for a bit of.
This is the
PeopleMover is
Blue
good,
Line,
Jennifer.
Non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the PeopleMover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Borak 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky, the absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster labs, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
The next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders. Transfer to green and
Oh, that's cool, Jennifer K. Let me know if they work for you. I seriously want to hear some feedback.
Two of my favorite spots. First up, Progress City. Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny PeopleMover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny Borak. On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Lightcycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are two of the best tracks in the cosmos for a bit of light speed competition.
know, Pickle Shake, if I knew, I'd tell you, but I have no clue. My lower middle back has been really painful yesterday, and I had a hard time standing up or walking around too much yesterday. So we used to dream of this before Tron opened. Kelly Ryder. Hey Kelly, I got a favor to ask. We had some teachers that we were talking to, hoping to get some information back for our back to school September for this week. And we hadn't heard back from them, so we need a teacher. Do you know any teachers? We would love to be able to support a teacher. If you have anybody that you know or can recommend, we would love to bless them with a Amazon wish list share this week.
Wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the Coral Rooms of Pisces 7. You H2O it to yourself. Book today.
Awesome. Thanks, Kelly. We need somebody who could really use some extra pixie dust in their classroom. Megan, if you know somebody, we need some more names. We need some people to help out. Send me an email. We're just wanting to help somebody out. I thought about what I should have done is all the teachers that we helped out last year, we can ask them to nominate a teacher. You know, you're part of our crew and we have no problem helping you out again. So if you've got somebody in mind that would love it, let me know. If not, we'd be glad to, if you could throw one together yourself, we'd be glad to share it. Kanea, hey girl, have I eaten yet? No, I have not.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
Randy, send me an email. Yes. Let's help some teachers out. I'm just dying for some teachers. I think everybody's afraid to put their name in.
Astro Orbiter, our celestial symbol of interplanetary harmony and fellowship. Hop aboard and launch high above Tomorrowland for a spin amongst the planets.
right, Dopey Runner, we are 29 away from 600 likes. 29. I don't know what 29 plus 26 is.
Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
But it's like 50.
As usual, we'll
What, 55?
And so does the cast.
We need 55 more likes on today's stream.
This theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
It's a great, beautiful tomorrow.
Stitch is out. Hello, Stitches.
Donna, today's stream has been pre-recorded. How you doing, Donna?
Take the time to see the show.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our People Mover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we're concluding, this is always my favorite part. Because now is the time, now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow. Today. See you in the future.
Whitney, you've been quiet today. How are you doing?
Automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors.
Oh, that was an exercise.
Open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you.
What happened, Chris? I stood up. You know you're old when you can break things and you don't have to do anything but other than just get up. I just walked past a guy who's coming up to PeopleMover. He has on a blue polo like mine, a white hat like mine. One of these days I should just walk up to a guy like that, hand him the gimbal and go, here, walk around and see what happens. Be prepared to have a lot of cool people walk up and say hi. All right, hi. I don't know who two people hit the subscribe button, but welcome in, guys. Glad to have you. Jump into the chat and have some fun. We are 3 away from 36,100. Never mind, 98. Somebody else just subscribed. Welcome in. Ooh, it's so bright I can't see anything on the screen. Our band. It has been a fun start to the week, but this is only the beginning, guys. Later on this week, we're going to take you guys back to Epcot for some more food and wine festival. A little bit of food fun there. Also, our plans are to take you to Disney Springs this week. If we can make it work, we want to take you over to where Lorraine went on Friday to Jack Lindsay's Hangar Bar for their Halloween layover. Then we still have to visit Animal Kingdom to make up for our week last week where we missed Animal Kingdom for our special stream. And then Hollywood Studios, and who knows, we might even make it back over to Universal Orlando as well. How you doing, Grumpy? From Wisconsin. Yeah, I need to drink some more, Grumpy, I really do. I've been really deficient in drinking my water today. How you doing, Brandon? Brandon, thanks for the good vibes, bringing it in. The reason we have such a good vibe and such a positive outlook here is the people who come in. We appreciate it. Thanks a lot, Brandon. I know, I need to hydrate. It's hard to get the bottle out. Terrible excuse, I know. Lazy excuse. Can we just say how amazing the idea of having a YouTube channel is? There are people who haven't been able to come to Disney World for years for any one reason or another. It's not that they don't want to, they just can't. And I can sit here and just walk around and ride rides and show you characters and watch parades and just like you're here. We hope you've been watching in 1080 today because it's technology is amazing. And if you're coming in today and you're like, you know what, I'm just had a bad weekend. Had a bad day at work. My boss was a pain. People are being rude or bullying me for whatever reason. My friend hasn't texted me back, and for whatever that's just bringing you down. You know what? It's here. Take it. Use it. The sights, the sounds of the parks. It makes people happy. Some people. And if it doesn't make you happy, why are you watching this stream? I mean, bless you, but you don't enjoy it. But I will say there is one thing that I need to bring up. If you've watched today and you've enjoyed the stream, I would love to say that it's free. It's not free. There is a price. And if you've watched today's stream and you've enjoyed it, the price I put on it is that I expect that if this day has made your day a little bit brighter, that you pay that forward. Find someone else that you can extend some courtesy, some smile, some act, whether you know them or not. Find a way to make their day a little brighter. I can't change the world. I can't. But I can change one person's perspective. I can help one person's attitude. I can hold the door for somebody. Can't change the world, but I can definitely help a person. So find your way to do that for somebody else today.
All right, fellas, enough fire shoulders, nice and heavy metal. All right, let's go for a swim, fellas. Here we go. Hey!
What?
You've been here, some of you. When the Dapper Dans,
Sorry.
when we say hey, all of you say what? You ready? Hey! What? Why did Snow White fall in the wishing well? Why? She couldn't see that well. Thanks.
Hey!
Why?
Why is Peter Pan always flying around?
Why?
Because he can never land.
Hey!
What? Where does Buzz Lightyear love to shop?
Where?
Bed Bath and Beyond.
Oh, Ted didn't like that one. Come on, Ted.
Hey!
What?
Why doesn't Sebastian share with Flounder?
Why?
He's a little shellfish.
Under the sea, under the sea, dying is better, down is better, take it from me. Why you make God understand? We got 4 harmony band, double surfing is low under the sea. Hey! If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. Just checking. If you're happy and you know it, lick your nose. If you're happy and you know it, then your face will surely show. If you're happy and you know it, give us $1.
No.
Now it's something magic, man.
No. Okay.
Okay. Most everybody is miserable enough.
Wait, I got a dollar.
Wow.
You know what? Thank you very much, but you know you're in Magic Kingdom, right? You're going to need this today more than I will. So you hang on that. But thank you very much.
Do you have any more?
Thanks.
Do you have any more?
Except for the Schmidt family friend here. Right?
Yeah. Yes.
You just have a random shirt. That's not even your name. Oh, come on! Mike's having a great time, but everybody else is miserable. I really make them happy, though. What? How about we sing their favorite song?
Which one is that?
The last one! Oh, you're going to like this one. We've noticed there's a lot of Disney fans here for some reason. Hey, we're going to do a big Disney sing-along, and we need you to join in and help the Dapper Dance. We'll see if you're ready. Supercalifragilistic!
Expialidocious!
Okay, you're ready. Here we go. It's a sing-along. There you go.
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Even though the sound of it is something quite atrocious, if you say it loud enough, you'll always sound precocious. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
You all whistle while we work. Here we go. Nice, thanks.
It's a small world after all. It's a small world after all. It's a small world after all. It's a small. Who's the leader of the club that's made for you and me?
Everybody.
M-I-C-K-Y-M-O-U-S-E. Neither high or holy or as welcome as you
Just
need.
Ted. Ted, that's your big solo. Mickey Mouse.
Forever little soul or better.
Hi.
Come along and sing a song and join the jamboree. M-I-C-K-Y-M-O-U-S-E.
Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you. If you enjoy our singing, please remember that we are the Dapper Dans of Main Street.
Oh, we'll sing a little song and it won't be very long. So long, so long.
Yeah, their show's over. You can go home. Nothing else here, folks. Just head on home. Now, I feel it would be wrong of me to close today's stream when there's only 21 more likes away from 626. Why does 626 make a big difference to us? 626 represents Ohana family community. That too, not that. But we know that at least 626 people watch our streams, real people, and we love when they can take the time to hit the thumbs up, and it makes a difference because it brings other people to our community. So if you're watching today, or if you're watching in the future, anytime you take a couple of seconds to just hit the thumbs up button, it helps our channel. How does it help it? It basically gives YouTube a reason to send somebody else here who may end up finding themselves a family here in our Ohana. So thank you guys so much for that. And then boom, you're done. You guys, I know that's exactly why we always have no problem with 626. It used to be just 600. because we know for a fact that at least 600 of our community watches every time we turn on our cameras. Real people. I always want to strive to stick to that, real people. Thank you guys for making that happen. Congratulations, Magic Crew, on being an awesome community where the magic feels like home. Thank you so much for watching out for each other, for being an amazing group of people. As we close out today, guys, we simply ask that if you have travel needs, reach out to us. Here's our website. Fill out a form. Let us be a part of your travel planning. But the second part of that is we also want to make sure that you guys always know this is a place where you can be yourself and others are going to love you for what you are. So as we close out today, look out for each other in 3 ways. Share a laugh, share a smile, share a compliment. You know, whatever you do, be the sunshine in somebody else's day. Thank you, Magic Crew. Greatly appreciate it. To the mods, you guys have been awesome today, especially being so long and putting up with me walking around so much. And to each and every person who's come in today, we hope your day is a magical Monday, and we'll see you guys tomorrow in the parks. Thanks, everybody. Thanks, Ever After. Bye, Samantha. See you later, Goofy Girl. Bye, Greg. See you later. Don't forget tonight, guys, 7 p.m. If you're going to be here for Wine and Dine and you want more information, our Zoom call happens tonight at 7 o'clock. We're going to be putting more information over on our Run Disney support group. Go look for it. I would say it's snowing, but that's firework dust, and that's pretty gross. Oh, the wind is blowing. Ow, that hurt. Have a great afternoon, guys. For those of you we'll see tonight on the Zoom call, we'll see you at 7. If not, we'll see you tomorrow in the parks. Thanks, everybody.